Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with a little Jump King, and that's some Hollow Knight. Wow. Didn't manage to get started closer to the proper start time than yesterday, but we maintained the progress. Yes! Howdy Pug, welcome in, how's it going? I am in fact here. I've been discovered. I felt absolutely obligated. I needed to pop into Tim's stream real quick because, oh my god, Genshin. Now there's something that should be easy enough. I forget when you can go to other folks' worlds, but that is something that I will absolutely need to go like, hey, can I help you run quests? Genshin is a game that I look over in the last stream VOD and didn't even miss any Baba, so that's funny. Well, we didn't have any new levels and whatnot, so yeah. Hey, welcome in, Aya. How's it going? Rare to see you this early. Glad you can make it. We are jumping towards the end of Jump King, I think. But yeah, you know, it was just sort of like, we've got a lot going on in Hollow Knight, so yeah. Oh, a field trip. Going anywhere interesting? We still don't have any new levels. Yep. And that's, you know, I don't have any major things that I'm looking at in Baba. We might, since you're actually here today, we might do like a little word scramble, but if I'm fresh enough. It's your French class. Okay. Going to a okay. It's like, okay, maybe like a bakery or something? Nothing to do with French, just... Well, shopping and fashion, right? Fascinating. Well, I hope you get something good out of it. Well, French edition, just me. Oh, trust you, I see. You're not going to go solo French-a-mall? You couldn't find a French lunch place either? Well, just, I don't know, go to Starbucks and get, like, a chocolate croissant or something. Sure, that's really, really proper French cuisine. I don't know why just saying that immediately was like, oh yeah, cuisine's a French word. I sometimes forget the number of words in English that are just like ripped from French. Your teacher is Korean, so we go to a Korean place. I mean, fair enough. Oh, that's the place where I worked retail had a like little Korean barbecue bowl place right next to it. And it was always fun. They had like a cute little mascot, and you could always tell when the workers were coming in on their break. I'm like, we are going to try and get you through as fast as possible. Maximize your time, yo. Hey, welcome in, Robert. How's it going? I sound tired? I think that's more just my voice is still a little caught. Takes a little while for the voice to warm up in the morning. Yes, I got like a good 7 hours of sleep. And starting at a reasonable time, so I'm feeling good. Plus also, legitimately, I am more hyped than I probably should be to see Tim playing Genshin. That's really fantastic. Well, you said that your brain just envisioned a checkout stand with a little ink blob scanning all the items? Pretty much. I know, Genshin mentioned, right? Got your phone in your room working again? Nice! Wait, like, a landline phone? Or... Hold up, wait. Genshin, let's go, yeah. No, see, that's how to get me to play Genshin on stream is, oh my god, Tim playing Genshin? I never know what's going on in Genshin, but some of my very close friends play it, so we just sort of, I get strong-armed into playing sometimes, and have an absolute blast while they tell me what to farm for Hu Tao. iPhone 5? But what, okay, you said phone in your room. Is your iPhone 5 just always in your room? I've played Genshin and haven't played it in 1 week. Crazy long time. I typically go for like 2 months of not playing it and then grind a whole bunch because I get motivated and then forget about it again. Oh, okay. Also woke up not too long ago and it's already 8 p.m. Oh, I feel that. There was a period of my life where I just sort of woke up whenever. We're gonna get the good background music while we're chatting. You play Genshin and Star Rail. Yes, as you use a clock, except... Oh, okay, gotcha. It's acting in the place of an alarm clock. I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't touched Star Rail. Both of them also do Star Rail, but I've stuck to Genshin. High fantasy I at least get. The, like, cyberpunk stuff is less in my realm. Also, remember how you kept on doing that thing where when someone makes a special mechanic in Baba, you also just start doing it? Hey, yes, I do. New story that released not too long ago is the most amazing thing you've ever witnessed. Oh, I am not up on the story quests. That is something it sucks because I typically, when I do them, I'm not doing it when I actually have a lot of time, so I'm sort of rushing through. But like some of the character story quests, the one where you like get to meet Yoimiya has always stuck with me. But Genshin is one of those things where I hate the gameplay loop. Personally, it's not my thing, but I think the world is a genuinely fantastic place, so with friends, that's pretty good. Okay, sorry. I keep getting paranoid that I'm missing something in chat. YouTube stopped working, it finally got it working again? Nice! Apparently it goes further than just Baba. Oh, so what game are you now mimicking mechanics in? You're now making Rhythm Doctor level. Hey! Nice. Slay the Tower. Yes, also welcome in, you know? See, Slay the Tower I would get a lot better, but yo, like, there's good music, so we're vibing. It takes so long to grind a character to max level though. Yeah. I've got Hu Tao to 80 and my friends are screaming at me that I'm not allowed to bring her to 90, but I want to. Oh god, yeah, and artifacts. Have you told you about your newfound sand skill? I don't think so. Got to keep a tab of Timo? Oh, you gotta be there so you can see what he pulls, come on. Like how the shaking does the literal entire screen border and timer included? Yep. I'm assuming that it's because yeah, that's not even doing, that wouldn't just be like the Unity camera unless they've got it fixed onto the Unity camera space, maybe? I was like, whose skill? It's fine. How Grobber is making oh yeah, the Haunted Bond combo I saw. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. No heal phase 1! Making good progress, Aya. That's fantastic. You are going to crush Sans, I believe this. You had such determination with Undyne. Whoa. Ah, damn it. No! Give me the good music back! We now have new levels. Well, then we'll do a bit of Baba today. Awesome. Ah. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to do in Hollow Knight, because we hunted the grubs, and I think we're gonna Crater Lord, but no beyond that. Even made an image? Sick. I mean, we're being led to believe it's normal, but with Robert, who knows? Jump, jump. I honestly, more than just, oh, the tower's late in the game, I'm motivated to get to the tower because I love the soundtrack so much. I actually did listen to it after stream yesterday. Mechanic is cursed, but it's normal? Okay. Gonna do fun stuff in Deltarune? I do need to play Deltarune. I think... Hey, welcome in, Carsey. I think after Hollow Knight, my next project is going to be either Dragon Age Origins or The Witcher 3, and I think it's going to be Witcher 3, because I'm really excited for Dragon Age Origins. That's one that I've been meaning to play for a very long time, but I don't know. My biggest problem with Dragon Age Origins is when I was playing it on my own a little bit, I didn't get very far, because I'm like, I want to push through and get like the broad strokes of the story, but I was also obsessed with like reading every little book along the way, and it was just, ugh. You're dreading the doors. Dread is a monster that appears if you open a door 13 after waiting an hour. In what? AKA Snowgrave. Wait, Deltarune Snowgrave, or... And there's a game... Is the game just called Doors? Huh. Oh, on Roblox, okay. See, that sounds like an interesting horror concept. Of just an array of doors that will do different things in different orders. Door mentioned. Oh, Deltarune version of Genocide is called Snowgrave. Oh, yikes, that almost feels more horrific. That's, okay, here's the thing. I get the concept of, like, brimstone and what... The concept of Christian hell, by and large, comes from, like, Dante's Inferno, right? So, the idea of it being, like, fiery and hellish. I've always loved, though, that in, like, Norse conception, that hell is... like, you've got both Muspelheim and Niflheim, right? Or Heim? It would be Heim, because it was closer to Ham. But, like, the concept of hell as a frozen place, I find fantastic. The door where you open 100 games. Nope. I am not attempting that Polish. Wait. Hold up. Uno, can you tell me... Uno, can you tell me why Pocky has an issue? Why it says that's you bullying? May play Doors now? Doors mentioned. Doors gets played. Fantastic. Whoa. A with some sort of diacritic, and then KI. It says that's bullying. Oh! Pengu, you're being cheated on, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to find out like this. I'm not spelling it in chat if it's potentially a problematic word. This Korean place really likes K-pop? I mean, makes sense. That is, I was hearing someone point out, like, K-pop is, like, fairly... It's a fairly popular genre across most of Korea, which is, like, that's kind of cool. To have most of a country actually enjoy, like, a big cultural export. Crazy. You've got it on loop? Sick. Where's Nobo? Dunno. Nobo is not, as are none of you, mandatorily required to appear. Boom, ba-dum, boom. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I would get along better in, assuming I'm going to hell, which seems likely. I think I would much prefer a frozen place, but I feel like conceptually, metaphorically, hell as a frozen place, I think, is very appealing as like a literary device. You've got the group? Oh, sorry. Misunderstood. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I don't know. It highlighted the word again, but so that word refers to the early stages of plant development from which new leaves, flowers, or shoots grow. The buds are usually small, spherical, or conical and found on the stems, branches, or in the axils of leaves. They're protected by bud scales, which protect the delicate parts of the plant against cold, drought, and other unfavorable environmental conditions. Well, I trust you, so I assume that's fine. That sounds like a botanical term. I'm not sure why it's really sure that's bullying. Yeah, it's both times it's like, that's bullying! I mean, I figured it wasn't anything too terrible, but I was still curious. Interesting. Wahey. Little jumps. Slow and steady. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, hey. Yeah, I don't know. It's I do always find it interesting when there are analogs between cultures that are you can see where philosophies differ, because like I assume a decent chunk of why Niflheim is, you know, their conception of a bad afterlife is because if you're used to fighting the cold and the snow in your environment, well, of course that's going to be the bad thing. Whereas I guess in, you know, a lot of other places, it was just sort of more, oh, what's something bad? Well, being burned is bad. You know, that's less of a, I think, geographical fear that's being conjured up. Visual dictionary definition. Hak na rozline zaviazek licia perulub kviatu. I'll take your word for it. Zero comprehension. I did appreciate when we were doing a bit of Polish on Free Rice that there were a few words where I'm like, oh, that sounds the same as ex-Russian word or whatnot. Like, I've got just enough of a Slavic language to occasionally have something stand out, but not a lot. Whoa, hey. Ah! No, sad. We'll get there. We'll get back to the amazing tower music. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Too far. No. No, like, geography makes a really big difference in culture, which I feel like that's something that often gets overlooked when, like, talking about things. I think that's part of why the US, like, US big, of course. That is a big part of why you've got, like, a lot of cultural differences between the regions, but US also has really varied geography, which that influences people. You know, if you've lived your entire life surrounded by mountains, you're going to have different experiences than someone who's lived their entire life by the ocean and such. Hey, welcome in, Nobo. Greetings and salutations. How's it going? Boom, boom. Ouch. Have I seen what you sent? Oh, the Girls Last Tour Rhythm Doctor? Yes, that delights me to no end. It's such a good closing song. Actually, that's the opening one. Doi. Not the, I mean, both of them are. Or, both of them are good. We also love One More Night. But yeah, the lovely little intro song about the road spirals ever on, and we're just going to do our best. Ganbate. Honestly, I need to rewatch that show. It's been, like, Pengu joking about, you know, 1 week since playing Genshin, that's been a long time. My god, it's been like a year since I've watched Girls' Last Tour. How can I? It is the ending? Wait, hold up. Just a split second of it to try and remember. Wait, where is it? Video games. Video games? Yes, video games. Oh, that is One More Night. Okay. I got it right the first time and I second guessed myself. No confidence. No confidence. Brain. No, it's all the music in that show is fantastic. Yeah. I feel like the Song of Raindrops, I don't know how that, I'm not having played Rhythm Doctor, I feel like that would be tough to do a rhythm game too, but also it could be really great. Robert made something normal, inconceivable, but we'll get to see, and hopefully conceive of it. Little jump, medium jump. Ah! You really like it? High praise. It's actually officially what more One Night. It is what they say. This is true. This is true. I just brain has trouble with that. Whoa. Building something off of the Haunted Bond levels, I believe. At least that's what had been discussed. And then we jump. Does Pug have time to steal Robert's mechanic? There's, there's... Oh, brain. There's, Rhythm Doctor to make. God, this music slaps. I'm so happy to hear this. Similar to stuff you like where it's absolutely chaotic but it's consistent and cool? Ooh, okay. We love consistent and cool while also making us feel like, what is going on? Boom, 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 boom. God, this slaps. Okay. It's like, I'm excited to be to the tower because I'm motivated by the music, but I'm also terrified to jump because I don't want to lose the music. Well, I'll mess around with it in a level and see if you can find any interactions. Okay. Actually finish the level? Oh, the Rhythm Doctor one? Sick! That's awesome. Love seeing some good music. Okay. Enough messing around. Not enough messing around. Ah! No! See? Oh, I was vibing. And it was ripped away from me so cruelly. Can Twitch stop trying to give you free stuff in Genshin to convince you to play it? But you should. Give in. You can play it free. Just a little taste. Oh yeah, you're making Rhythm Doctor level because you've been inspired. Made a tutorial for another mechanic that is way more cursed than the Hell to Beat one. Oh dear. I'm afraid. But no, like, I mean, like, I say this legitimately. Genshin is not a game that I would probably have started playing on my own, and I don't play it a lot as just like a thing to do. It is not my speed of game. The grinding for materials I don't find super fun. And there's a lot of dialogue in the quests, which I sometimes feel like I need to skip through more than I would like. It is a beautifully constructed world with some genuinely fantastic writing. Like, there are things that I have done in that game that have stuck with me. There are locations that I have been to that have given me, similar to like going into the City of Tears and listening to the rain next to Quirrell in Hollow Knight, just that have created peaceful moments. So, genuinely, highly recommend Genshin. At least just looking at it. Completely different than Nobu's level, like, actually this song is interesting? Huh. Oh, are you doing it on the same song, but a different mechanical take, or? There we go. Different song, okay. What song are you doing, if we may ask, or is that secret? Song that isn't very popular? Fair enough. Ah! No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. So in this game, there are things that are called subdivision beats. Basically, they're queued with 2, 3, 4 that make the number of triangles appears making a tonk sound and then you hit. Okay. Oh, and you broke that? Uh-oh. I mean, subdivisions are like an actual thing in music, right? Because you've got, oh, brain, can I please remember Music 101? Because isn't that what, like, a, eighth note and so on? Aren't those considered subdivisions? Or am I on something? Also has a weird name. Vomit Suit by Weevil Doing. Yeah, I have never heard of that, but damn if that is not a fantastic name. Weevil Doing? That's, okay. So, Weevil Doing, artist, that's fantastic. And then Vomit Soup, I'm less behind, but that feels very, like, garage band in some small Midwestern town that's been formed by people like, yeah, let's make something that sounds cool, which is so cool. We love that vibe. That's actually, song I really like. One of my, something I'm very interested in. I'm very interested in Ireland and like its history and politics. That's just something that speaks to my brain. I like a lot of the sort of folk/propaganda music. And there's a song that's fantastic called Bomb Scare by the Touts, which is, I think, does a very good job of capturing anxiety. But it's just, the Touts are this little, it's just a little group in their garage of kids who are growing up in a place where they've seen a lot of political tension, and it's good. It's good. It feels very honest. It's also Vocaloid. Ah, so that's a similarity to Nobo's level. Gotcha. Vocaloid, there is certainly a lot of very interesting. There are a lot of very interesting people that make Vocaloid stuff. It seems. I was not into Vocaloid when it was sort of, you know, nascent and cool to be into Vocaloid, or like underground. I'm not one of the Vocaloid OGs, but I've been converted by some friends into listening to more. Even I have been to a Miku concert, which was pretty cool. I mean, if you can even hear the Vocaloid lyrics, there's a lot going on in the song. Gotcha. But yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, I think doing the jump back down. Well, you know, maybe we should try just. Let's try just jumping that gap. Maybe that's better. We've always tried going back down because I thought that would be better for the long hold, but maybe just trying to focus on a short hold is better. Speaking of levels, have you played? Oh yeah. Blah. No, it's I don't know if I actually have like a favorite Vocaloid producer or anything. I bop along to a fair number of things. I have been shown a number of things by one going by Abuseken, which have had some very interesting stuff. Isn't Vocaloid an entire program? Yeah, so Vocaloid is, think of it as a set of instruments. It's voice banks that are made by having voice actors record a syllable set, and then you go through and trim those syllables down into like very component parts to create glides and so on and so forth. Okay, not enough. And it allows you to basically cover the entire range of a language, and they'll sometimes record in different notes as well to increase sort of the range that it's going to sound fairly good in, that it's directly sampling from. And then you have software that allows you to arrange those syllables and tune them, generating different pitches, how they're gliding into each other and such. It's fascinating. It is fascinating. I've not used Vocaloid before, but I did. There's Utauloid, which is a free program, although it tends to only work well if you convert. You have to be using Japanese as your system's language for it to work. Otherwise, it has some file saving issues. Ooh, that was bad. We're learning though. But that was really fascinating to me, more than I think Vocaloid would be, because it's all of the voice banks are made by community members. So it's something where you get to actually learn the process of how this is done, and it's linguistically fascinating for how you try and basically record the voice banks. There are different recording methodologies and so on and so forth, CVC, CVVC, and it varies from language to language because, like Japanese, you can get by with fewer things because it's a syllabary, whereas with English, it gets complicated. It's super cool. It is really cool, and it is in no small part. It is another mark in my book of why I get a little grumpy about like AI generated music, of just like I've seen people trying to pass some of that off as Vocaloid. It's like, it sounds different, and it is a very, very different thing. Finish the level for the One More Night song by missing the entire export part. That's where you put the credits in metadata. Ah. Just a little more to do. Man, small jump hard. My god, my phone is very insistent that I look at Kindle sales today. Tim's gambling again? How's it going? If he gets something orange, I'm very interested. Because orange is one of the 5 stars. I don't know why, but I really want Tim to get Chi-Chi. We love Chi-Chi. Who doesn't love a cute little zombie who helps out at an apothecary? She is fantastic. Whoa! Boop, boop, boom. You got Gene Jam. Wait. Huh? Like Gene Jean? Or... Because Jean is also good, but I don't think she's on the banner right now. I haven't actually looked. Because I think the non-standard banner is some of the like Fontaine, the very French-coded characters, which I love. I love that the continents you've got Mondstadt, which is just sort of generically European coded with like a mix of Germany and England and a lot of other ones. Oh, Xinyan? Yeah, I was there for Xinyan. We love Xinyan. She cool little pyro punk rock gal. But no, so you have Mondstadt, which is just like, we're going to take like stereotypical Western high fantasy settings and call that a country. And then you separately have France. You've got Fontaine, which is just very, very French. Which I find that funny to be sort of divvied up. Like, I get they've got Snezhnaya, which is like Russia, because Russia has a lot of like cultural variation from the rest of Europe, because remember, Russia is technically partly in Europe, as well as Asia. So like, I get that separation, but just like, yes, France is deeply different from other, like, Central European medieval cultures. It's like, Got 3 Nita skins for Kinda Fire for real in Brawl Stars? My only knowledge of Brawl Stars is Mr. Beast advertising. I'm not even familiar with what the gameplay is, but... What? I don't know if I've come across a gacha game where I'm, like, intrigued by the gameplay. Ooh, don't like when the sound stutters. Like, I will admit, I do play a fair bit of Arknights, and I enjoy the tower defense aspect of it, but the enjoyment really comes and goes. What, Mr. Beast advertising? On some of his videos, he's done like sponsorship deals with Brawl Stars. Damn it. That is the only thing that I've heard it from. No, too far. Damn. 2D Fortnite? Is that oh god. Well, if you enjoy, I'm glad. No building? Okay, that does somewhat that somewhat improves it for me. But still probably not my cup of tea. What here is what's going to get me. The day a gacha roguelike comes out, that is the day I am doomed. I'm vaguely afraid that there already is one, so please, for the love of God, if there is, don't tell me. Bum. We climbing. Like, okay, we're getting decent with the ice area. Like, it's, I think, mostly the last jump of ice which gets us, because I feel like we're going through here pretty consistently. This one sometimes gets us because the key sticks, but yeah, like the rest of it, we're cruising on. But this, we don't have it dialed in. And then we have to redo everything and we're sad. I wish I could figure out a way. I don't think there's any way to do a full jump on that. I could be mistaken, but... There are multiple gacha roguelikes? Well, please, for the love of God, let me live in blissful ignorance. Ah! Oh, I wasn't walking hard enough. Walk hard, hard, down life's rusty road. Man, I haven't thought about that movie in forever. Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. A great mockumentary, somewhat in the style of like Spinal Tap. Genuinely a very highly recommend as a movie if you're looking for something that is just nice and goofy, with music that actually kind of slaps. Not gonna lie. Look at me using slaps like I actually understand the word. Okay, I will... Passing by the stained glass window, it's very pretty. I get the feeling that this is modeled off of, like, an actual stained glass panel. I'd be very curious what church it would be from. Opinions on mediaplayer.apk? Maybe don't. There was a reason why I went, I'm sorry, does Android have that? So, I think it's probably for the best that it was deleted. Okay, full jump. Not quite full. Full jump. Full jump. You're sad you deleted it? I think it's generally good for people to not have horrifying viruses at their fingertips. Bump, bump. There we go. No keeping biological warfare. Well, I guess not biological, but, no keeping electronic warfare in a cage, please. Oh, speaking of biological warfare, great segue. Less warfare. I was seeing a post last night where someone was just, like, popping off about, potatoes in, like, early Andean agriculture. And man, I don't think about that enough. I'm a very big fan of thinking about, like, early technological advancements. I enjoy blacksmithing. I think a lot about, like, the production of beer as basically a wheat battery. I love thinking about cows and such as essentially solar converters. You know, it's... I think of quote-unquote primitive technology, like Neolithic technology, basically, very favorably. I try and think about it a lot. Man, I forget sometimes to think about what was happening before we got to agriculture. The fact that, yeah, people, before we have a historical record, because I think some of the early cultures were still doing stuff on, like, quipu beads, but I don't think there's anyone left that can interpret them. So I mean, like, literally, from prehistory, we get the potato, which is... The Industrial Revolution would not have happened the way it did without the potato. Things like maize. I'm saying maize specifically because if I say corn, it can get confused. I mean, like, those were some major bananas, all from South American cultures that got imported, and damn, those have had genuinely huge impacts on history. And it's just, I don't know, it's cool that people before our recorded time looked at these essentially inedible foods and went, we're going to make them work. I don't know Polish. Level is exported, time to go fast. I believe in... Damn it. I believe in you. But yeah, I don't know. It's... I think it is so freaking cool that we are still being affected by the legacy of people from millennia ago. Something about problems and Ukraine? I don't remember what Pomisoy, but Ukraine, yes, is having problems, to put it very mildly. But yeah, I don't know. The legacy of people from before recorded history is cool to me. Next time I eat potato, next time I eat french fries, think about people living in the Andes. Also just makes you wonder, people, like, in the modern day, we have an understanding of genetics and, like, genetic engineering. You gotta wonder to what extent there was some knowledge of how stuff worked when in early agriculture, because, like, how do you convince yourself to stick the big potatoes back in the ground? How do you get to the point of selective cultivation to get some of the modern varieties of potato that are edible? I don't know. That to me is really fascinating, and unfortunately, probably a question we'll never have answered because, again, prehistorical record. Or at least to the best of my knowledge. I believe a lot of the modern variations of the potato were around for a long time. Uno, may I ask politely and respectfully, why are you speaking in Polish? Is there a conversation with someone going on, or are you just typing into the void? Boom, boom. Copying random news articles, but may I ask why you're copying them into chat? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, if ideally, I would appreciate not that, because I don't know the content of those news articles, and it does appear on the screen. It is one of those things, so I do not mind a bit of Polish here or there. I love some of the educational content that we get from it. But when there are things, particularly news articles, that are in a language that I cannot look at to understand, I feel a little weird about that being something that I'm then going to be uploading to YouTube. If that... You feel me? You know? Boom, boom, boom. And yes, I suppose one of the arguments is learn Polish, and look man, we'll work on it, but... Currently, I'm not there yet. Wah, wah, wah. Want to make one more run of the tower, and then we'll check out some baba. Ah! It's like, we've got... So I think where we're... Oh god. And what does Pizna letnia Fryzekaska mean? Okay, you stop? Okay. Appreciated. Yee. Which is still an improvement over where I had been, so we're taking the win. Actually, I woke up at 10, so even though this was later than intended, it's still... I had a quicker turnaround than other mornings, so that's good. Because it's a lot of times I wake up and my brain just does not want to kickstart, so, wah. Unless you don't stop and take first time out from Robert. I mean, I'd rather you didn't, but you are correct, that is where that would ultimately lead. Boom, boom, boom. We go... Or even 21, yes. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. We've gotta... Okay. We can do... me saying we can do Icewell. We can do most of Icewell. We gotta figure out that last little bit. If we can figure out the last little bit, we'll mostly be fine. What you get from 9 plus 10? Yes, definitely. As we all know. From the meme, le meme. Okay, question. If the end of this game is a tower, that mean that all of these stages before it are a form of defense for the tower? Does that mean that we could categorize this? Oh, perfect tower? I can see it, but I was just going to go more generically. Can we categorize Jump King as a tower defense game? Or I guess a reverse tower defense? Are people who make Jump King maps secretly playing a tower defense? Tower attack game, yes. I mean, like, you've got the map maker, where you're getting to lay down defenses for the tower. Well, I guess it doesn't always end in a tower, but you could take it that way. Rather than, oh, here, we're going to make an interesting puzzle game. No. We're going to make a level that makes it nearly impossible to get there. Actually, the tower is inside a tower? Is it inside a tower? How so? But yeah, I would feel mildly comfortable calling this a tower attack game. And thus the developer is playing tower defense. There are always two walls on each side. Is that... I feel like that's not inherently the definition of a tower. In fact, I would actually argue that most towers have more than two walls. They either have one wall or typically 4 walls. But what if the ice area is just a freezer? Well, I mean, we've already been through the kitchens. Like, I don't think that's necessarily... Like, we've got both ice and snow, and those were frequently used as ways of keeping things naturally cool. But remember back when refrigerators were literally, you went and bought ice from the Iceman, and that was how you kept stuff cool? I don't even remember when that got phased out, but I would assume that was like mid-20th century that refrigerators became a thing, because, well, it might have even been before. Man, I forget. Because I know the big thing that got Japan into like massive modernization beyond like their industrial and military was washing machines, refrigerators, and what was the third thing? Dishwashers, I think was the third thing. Of basically, those are some of the biggest pieces of technology that you can have in the modern day, because those save hours upon hours of labor. Snowman greater than Iceman? Snowman greater than Iceman for playing around with. Iceman great because he's just kind of a chill guy, but crash. I don't know, like, I feel like that would be an interesting job, because it's fairly labor intensive, right? Because you are going and cutting ice, and then transporting ice, and keeping ice, and then selling ice. Now I hadn't even thought about that. You know how you can go chill as Bob is you? Maybe. But you know how you can go to a store and you can go to the freezer section and just buy a bag of ice? Isn't that insane? Just logistically, that we have buildings that we have built out of metal, which was extracted from halfway across the world, shaped and formed using processes that involve intense heat and not everywhere has. Then probably shipped again to get to a place where we can put them together so that we can make buildings where we sell just normal food and have magical friggin' machines that allow us to keep ice as ice in the middle of like 90-degree weather. Imagine an ice factory? I don't think you would ever get an ice factory, but, well, I suppose in Undertale, but, I mean, just... I always find it fun to think about how magical humanity is in a lot of ways. Like, there's a lot of crap that we have done that is horrendous, but there are some really cool things we've managed. Can someone have a snowball fight in a desert once? I believe that. Fixed your level? After you finish your dinner, you'll try Robert's levels. Nice! I mean, I believe it. The other thing to remember is, technically speaking, there are plenty of deserts where you can always have a snowball fight. Like, Colorado, I believe, is mostly considered desert, and it's very snowy, because a desert is simply a place that has low precipitation. Sand desert, okay. And I mean, I'm not entirely surprised. Temperatures get pretty low in deserts during the night, so you could probably manage that, even if it was broad day. You know, enough refrigeration. Had a freezer with him, believable. Wait, so what is a desert? I believe a desert is literally just anything where the precipitation falls below a certain threshold, which I can't remember if that's like actual volume of rain or snow, or precipitation is things that come from sky, so rain, snow, hail, etc. So typically that's measured in like inches and like days out of the year it's rained, right? Oh hey, we can take another crack at the tower. Clouds, sort of. Things that come from clouds. Is the ocean technically a water desert? I don't believe so, because I think oceans... well, actually, hold on. Because I think there is rainfall over them, but there might be less, so... desert definition. Let's make sure we're clear on this. To desert, I gotcha. Desert. A desert is a landscape where little precipitation occurs, and consequently, living conditions create unique biomes and ecosystems. About 1/3 of the land surface on Earth is arid or semi-arid, which is, yeah, severely lacking in water. This includes much of the polar regions, where little precipitation occurs, right? So, polar or cold deserts. Can be classified by amount of precipitation that falls, by temperature that prevails, and the causes of desertification or geographical location. So I'm not familiar with the rainfall over oceans, but that, yeah. It seems to mostly the primary thing is a lack, because like the polar regions, there's a lot of water. It's just love the vision of someone joining the stream for Jump King with no context and just seeing the Wikipedia page for desert. Yep, I mean, that's what you get here on the Johan channel. It's, oh yeah, we're having fun playing game, but also, okay, desert. Let's talk about deserts, man. Because like deserts will often get like flash floods and whatnot, which is part of why I'm wondering if it's like raw precipitation. But I think what happens is that it gets less precipitation than normal, and when it gets it, it's typically sort of all at once. So deserts, man. I know there was a project, god damn it, there was a project where there was a stunt pulled by a refrigeration company where they transported ice to a particular desert. Oh, I'm trying to jump way shorter than I'm managing. This is not boding well. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was way too far. No! Damn it! Imagine snow in Death Valley. I don't know. The thing is, a lot of these places you can get snow. It's very rare. Typically, as I understand it, typically speaking, deserts are in regions where there isn't usually a lot of environmental triggers to get any amount of rain, right? But it's not that it never happens. And again, they can get fairly cold. Like you can freeze to death in the Sahara, is my understanding, at night. Because they also tend to not have a lot of there's not a lot of things to hold in ground heat. Because I think that's something we kind of forget. Does Santa live in a desert? If it's the North Pole, yes, the North Pole is in fact a desert. You've trapped yourself. Oh no. How so? But I mean, we don't, I feel like we don't frequently think about the fact that the ground is in a lot of ways a battery for both moisture and for heat. That's you know, why snow will fall and then melt if it's still a fairly warm day. Even if it's cold enough for it to snow, the ground is still a lot warmer than the snow and such. You glitch into a spot and you're stuck in basically a cage on the side of the map? That seems bad, TM. Untrap yourself, problem solved? Definitely. Yeah! Am I a gambling addict? Not really. I have not spent any money on gacha games. So, I remain free to play. Actually, no, that is not fair. I believe I have spent money on a gacha game for a friend. So, I have not personally gambled, but I have supported my friends doing some gambling. But look, man, they put in a lot of effort to try and get Ayaka. Actually, no, I didn't get them Ayaka. I might not have actually gotten anything. I think that's it. I was planning on doing it, and they said no because they wanted to stay free to play. There we go. Whoa. To troll glitchers. Uh-oh. Bum bum bum. But yeah, so it's I do not know about Snow and Death Valley, but I believe it could happen. I do remember though, I know that Southern California doesn't get a lot of snow, and there was someone at my college who was from Southern California, and we went into the mountains for a snowshoeing trip, and it was the first time that they ever saw snow in their life. And that is something that sticks with me. I think about that sometimes, just watching someone look out their window, and there was just such childlike joy in seeing snow. And that's, I mean, look, man, I live in an area, we get a fair bit of snow. So, you know, it's always been a thing for me. It's still a kind of magical thing. I love when there's snow on the ground. I love to put out particularly candles in the snow. That always makes me feel very comfy. But I got to watch someone who had never seen snow in their life. And I mean, this was someone who was ostensibly an adult. They were over 18 at that point. They never got to see snow as a kid, and watch them as an adult finally see it for the first time in their life. That was so cool. That was so friggin' cool. That just, yeah, I don't know. That, I've seen videos of like dogs seeing snow for the first time. It's like, you know, a lot of cases you just sort of assume that they're a puppy, right? And it's fun to see, you know, a young kid's first experience, but seeing someone who has probably grown up watching Christmas movies and such set in a snowy area and so on and so forth, and you know, it's that sort of an integral part of like a lot of they've never had a snow day. You know, things that I think of as like kind of typical childhood experiences they never had, and they finally got to actually see as a grown adult what snow was like. That's the kind of wonder that I think is fantastic. I think we need to focus on that more in the world when possible. Okay. Please don't do that, it's illegal. I don't know why I read BIY Baba's You as bio for a moment. Baba's You in bio. Okay. Tower climbing. And overshot. Jesus! It's very abrupt. Ah! Your bio is pirated. Okay. One more shot. The tower is just, man, it's like you get there and you're like, yeah, and you just fall. And it's very, it pulls you out real quick. Boom, bump, boom, bump. See what Robert made? Yee. No, I'm excited for Baba today. I actually have a bit of brain. Although I think if folks are okay with, I'd actually kind of like to start off with a word scramble level. I've got brain power. I think I've got this. I think I can do a word scramble and maybe make progress. So I think we'll start with a word scramble. Oh, Skeleton Boy from that one show. Yeah, so I think we'll start off with a word scramble and then check out some of the Sokoban levels. And then some Hollow Knigget. I do not. I do not know a skeleton that says fall. The only skeleton from a show that I'm really thinking of is Skeletor, but I don't think he's said fall. Oh yes, definitely. Well, I mean, we have seen levels that we have not touched, so. So I will say, in my mind, fall is being said in a Skeletor voice. Fall. Fall, human. Fall, ink blob. Fall, but in like a really ominous voice. You will fall. Oh, ho, 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 ho. See, is it... Here's the thing. A mechanic from a Hemi-Pulley game. Is that stealing, or just Hemi-Pulley has used every mechanic, so there's no way to not be the same thing? Whoa-ho-ho. He has like 50 comment likes, yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Ah, ha, ha, ho. You think it's the same levels? Jump, and jump. We jump. We jump a little harder. Yeah, boy. Okay. Big jump. Didn't even know he had a game with that mechanic. He has a lot of games, it sounds like, so I find that very reasonable to believe. Ah! Okay, so what if we start as far right as possible on that? I don't get it. I don't get a lot of things. Johan dummy mode. Robert is the next Hemi-Pulley. Hold on, has this become like a Messiah-esque position? The coming of the next Hemi-Pulley? Ah! No! I just want to practice that jump. I think I've mentioned that before. That's, I guess, to me, one of the interesting things about the curve for Jump King, is that it comes down to like 1 or 2 jumps that are typically like your worst ones. And you would love to be able to practice those just over and over, try and drill it in, but you get to the point, they're often at points where you can't. If you fail, you don't get to go right back to it. It is something, so you've got a lot of spacing between them, which I think, man, that's something I need to look at. I'm not actually that familiar with the learning process of muscle memory. My gut feeling is that the spacing makes it a lot harder, but I don't know that for sure. I assume it does, though. You have full control over the Bob Is You editor. Dun dun dun. You have seized control. You will foment the revolution and rebellion. Do do do. Okay. I want to have one more successful... God, my voice is not doing well today. Sorry, one moment, I'm gonna... Hello. 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 Okay. I think my voice is going to do a little better. I try not to cough, like, too violently. Because I assume that is not pleasant for the ears, but... sometimes the cough has to be productive. Could literally freeze time if you wanted to. I mean, we have seen that. What was I going to say? I forgot. Oh, but yeah, like, intermittent learning. Because intermittent reinforcement is typically a good way of doing it, but it's also, I don't know for if you're trying to build like physical memory of something. I feel like you need repetition along with the intermittent repetition. So I think the fact that there is such a big gap between trying that jump and failing it makes it tough. It would be fantastic for learning, and I think it would be a much faster game if you could, like, I like the fact that there aren't checkpoints. I mean, I wouldn't actually want this as a mechanic, but, like, as an interesting way of varying on it, if you could basically pick like a jump section that you can then just basically practice that. So you fall wherever you fall, but you can go, hey, I've seen this jump section, I would like to practice it, and be able to just go and reset, go and reset. I don't know if that would actually improve your ability to learn and play the game, but that, I don't know. If there isn't a study on that, I feel like that would actually be something that you could construct a study around and get some interesting insight into skill development processes. Which, I don't know, I'd have fun with that. Wahey! And people say that games don't teach you things. You got dreaded? Uh-oh. Why would you open the door if you know it's gonna dread? Well, you can't not open the door? I think you can not open the door. You can just go, hey, what if I walked away from the game? Just like I should have done with the nailsmith. Also, it was intentional, because it's rare. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll switch over to some Baba. That jump is murdering me. We will see if we can make that work. It was for someone's 1000th death. Okay. Well, we will be doing them second. Because I want to make sure that I'm fresh for word scramble. But good to know. Ookly dookly. Haunting some scrambles. Do ghosts have eggs? That's far too far removed. Baba is you. Oh, hi. And Baba is you. Ta-da! Do ghosts lay eggs? I suppose it depends on the type of ghost. A ghost bird probably would. Directional scrambling. Oh, is it? I'll trust you that that's what the mechanic has something to do with. Directional scrambling. So now that I've beat all the main map levels, I'm giving you free will to do whatever levels I want until— oh god, oh dear. That's spooky. There we go. That feels very, very spooky to be that free. So, okay. I'm assuming the next step here is we want to make, so Baba and Cat is you. We need to figure out how to transform one of these levels into Baba, I think. So, because then, once we have a Baba, we can push and we can do Cat or something. Because we've got C, A, and T. So I think our goal today is, let's figure out where we can make Baba. We do not have level here. I do not think we can make Baba. Oh, whoop, there we go. We already have a B. We need to figure out... yeah, for CBA. Well, we already have a B. Okay, so this I also don't think has level. So we're looking for the thing. So, okay, these obviously have level. So let's not look at those necessarily right now. So we know those ones do. I just want to check if we missed one, if there was any where we didn't do a transform. Okay, this one level is. Okay. So we could do something with this. Can we turn this? Okay, we can do level is star, which will hopefully help me remember that this is one we can do stuff with. Whoop. So I want to make sure that I've got knowledge of every level. Or every level that we can use to transform stuff. And I might miss some things, but I figure getting a decent... oh. It doesn't allow We can't turn the level into star. I don't realize. Don't realize what? Good job, Robert. I am afraid. Level is level. Oh. Thank you. So that's why I didn't transform it. Crazy. Thank you for letting me not just sit there being very stupid. It's actual nice Sokobani? Crazy. And this one has level, but it's kind of stuck, but there might also... You also forgot star in the palette, but it's fine. Alright. So, this one we might be able to do stuff with, but I'm not convinced. Okay. So, I think we've probably got them. So, okay, we turned level into level. Is this one... So we want a Baba. Or a cat. We could also go for cat, but I assume that cat isn't going to be our first thing since we've got cat fairly clearly out and about. So I'm gonna say no on this one, probably. Could turn it into a rock. Maybe the level can write Baba? I suppose that is another way of doing things. Paper. No, we do not have access to Baba. Okay. But we can turn it into a bee. Then lever. Also no bees. There is a C and a T, but there's conspicuously no A. Okay. Oh, wait, and let's also check out this one. Level. Ah-ha-ha. Right, Baba and Cat is us. This seems promising. So we did level as text here. God, how did we even... Oh, right, text on plank is more. Okay. Okay. Did we turn Baba into a level? Okay. Wait, we didn't need V. Doi. We only need one. You have an idea. You have many ideas, Robert. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, the E. But if you transform Baba into text, then we don't have a Baba. Okay, so we've got all of these. Have level is Baba if you set it up right? Yes. And that, yes. That is probably what we need to do. Except we only have the one is, so... Baba is text. I don't think we can make that work, because we would need the is to be here, and then we would transform Baba is text, and it would need to be Baba is level, and we can't spell... Or, oh, wait, no, level is Baba. Oh, okay, we can do that. Okay. Don't confuse yourself, Johan. Even though that is an easy thing to do. Pom, pom, pom. Level is... Oh, but, No, but how do we set that up? Because we need to push text there. Oh, but no, we don't, because we can push that down one, and then we do this. Okay. Okay, we have a Baba. Crazy. You are smart. I would also like to point out, I figured out how to push it shortly before the chat message. So, okay, the ABC is not interactable at the moment, but we can push is. So the Baba is separated here. So the reason for the cat, I assume, being silent because I just want to see if I can figure this all out on my own. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. We can do rock is cat. Because that gives us a separate... Okay, now we have something on both sides. Okay. So not alpha is not win. Bat is also an object, but bat will not be us. Okay. Level is a cat? What? Or level is cat? Well, but then everything is cat. I think rock is cat is kind of what we wanted at the moment. But so this gives us an H and S and push. So we can do has. Map turns into cat, I see. All fine. But, so we can't actually make them all cats, but we can do... Oh, no, we can, because we can push level over. So, okay. The cat gives us access to the word has on that side. On the more one night level is so hard that the best score you have at high speed is C+. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, hey! I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Pitta. I looked at that, and for some reason I was like, oh, it's blue, it's pug. So we can still enter the cat. Okay. But yes, hello, welcome in. I don't know why my brain registered that, sorry. How's it going for you? It's partly I'm on high alert because this is, yes, we are in a submap. So, okay. Okay. Yep. You're blue on the on-screen chat. If you were not in a submap, it would. The rock might be a level. But okay, so thinking about these components, we have so we can do has. We can do something has something on the other side. If we could turn rock into text and get a cat over there, but I don't know what other thing we would. Oh, so there's level, so we could do level has something and then destroy levels, maybe? Is referring to the nonsense string that sometimes shows up when you enter an invalid level. I haven't seen that. Say it's coincidence? I believe that. So okay, knowing that we can do cat is bat or something, or at least we can potentially transform things into a bat, might be useful. I know, we already figured out rock is cat. I'm trying to think of some other things. Me ignoring chat because chat does not want to let me actually just solve a puzzle. This has been possible in base game before. B+, we're getting that A. I believe in you. I believe! Okay. So end goal here. What is our end goal? We've got some levels that wait, level or paper? Oh, whoops, okay. So we can do that, and we can do paper. Why is Jesus in your recommended channels? Dunno. Trying to solve it as well. Yep, that's exactly it. It's all good. So P and W, we still need to find ways. How in the world do we... I get how we can get things out of levels, but... Right, yes, the one where you can't see, I'm sorry. This one, how in the world do we actually... How do we get to P and W? Because it feels like those are going to be important for transforming this into something other than just a B. So that's one of our questions. So one of our questions is how to access the P and W levels. The cursor on the screen is blinding you. E. And then we've got just sort of checking everything. So this one, level is level. And we've done both U and E. Okay. And we can't spell level, I don't think, so not too worried about that. This one, we can turn into a number of things. And we have already done that level, okay. We've already done robot. But we can turn level into rock or something. Okay. Often, I want to make sure that we aren't missing any, like, big level components. The P and W is bothering me. This one, we found that there was some sort of secret level, but don't know if and how we would get to that. C, I assume we don't transform since it's already something. And does not have level, okay. L. Okay. No sublevels to C. Is that is one of the tricky things. The fact that you've got levels within levels, is devious. Yeah. Because then it's not only can we transform the level, it's can we make more levels that might be necessary to solving it in the thing. So like this one, I assume, no, but how do you get alpha? Right, what even is alpha? I'm assuming that alpha is either just a letter or it's spelling the word alpha and then it's the little ABCs. Right. That's my other thought for what it might be. But I don't know. No thought, head empty. Memes. This level? We love this level. So we can turn things into oh, wait, we can turn things into levels. Oh, shoot, I wasn't even thinking about that. Because we know we can transform this one, but... Johann is alpha male? Decidedly not. Conclusively no. Okay, so... level... Shovel is shovel. Oh, so... Because that's a... Ooh. B plus again? Aw, darn. Is lever is level somehow possible here? Or, like, shovel is level? That's what I'm wondering all of a sudden. Trying to remember what we did. We did level is not defeat. It's called alpha because alpha bet. I don't know if anyone even realized that. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, it's, sorry, I assumed that the alpha is win is because alphabet, but I didn't realize the map was. I have a terrible idea? Really? No. Inconceivable. So, hold on. So how did we do that? So we did... Level is not defeat. Or lever is not defeat. But that's not what we want. We want shovel is... Oh, wait. If we do shovel is not shovel, we then transform it. So if we do shovel is not shovel. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Rhythm Doctor? Well, the level editor for the game is actually free. Just saying. Uh-oh. Terrifying. Ah. So... Shovel's not shovel, but maybe we can do... If we push... Sounds like a new... Yeah, that seems about right. So if we do shovel is not shovel. Shovel is not shovel. That would be 6 wide. So then we want something... Okay. 6 over. And then we want... So L, E, V, E, L. So we can do it down even one more. And then... We've already turned the level into a shovel. We don't, that's not what's in question here. What we want to figure out... Oh, you can play customs for free. Interesting. Shovel is not shovel right level. Oh, right level might work. That would actually probably be simpler, but I want to try this because this is how I thought of it. So we do shovel. Okay, so that's level, and then IS. So we need it 8 up. So we do that, and then shovel is not. Ah. Okay, let's just sort of shove everything down. This is a very messy way of doing it, but what am I if not a mess? Sev it. So we do shovel is not lure. Shovel is not lure. It is not lure. Good to know. And then we want level. Is not shovel, and then shovel is level. Doot 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 doot. Ah! Not the intent. Oh, we do need the I. So IS, then L, EVEL. Hooah! We can probably even do something with like text as level, although I don't know how we would actually make that work, but we can. I believe in us. Oh, no, we don't. That's right, we don't have enough. There aren't enough E's. And then we break through that because I was not thinking ahead. Shovel is not. So now we can break out through there. There we go. Hey! Pug? Is that because there aren't levels? Or is that because we are transforming them into not a shovel, so it's not the shovel becoming a level? Is that something... Is there intended to be shovel levels? Those are blank because they are not actual levels. But is that because there aren't intended shovel levels? Or is that because there aren't... Disable shovel is shovel, right, but is that... There are not intended shovel levels. Okay, okay, thank you. I wanted to make sure it wasn't something weird where, like, shovel is not shovel makes them empty, but also simultaneously makes them levels. Okay, so there are not intended shovel levels. Okay. I don't think we can do a lever level. And I don't think a text level is going to work either, so... Okay. I feel good. I feel good that we found a way to do it. A leveral, yes. So I feel good that we found a way to make this, even if there's not something. I feel clever. How to do lever is level though, if it's doable. I don't think we can. Because the L's are going to get reused as well as the E's and the V's. I think those are too scarce for us. So I feel relatively comfortable that it's not. Okay. Funny nothing, or funny thing that happened while exporting a level. Rhythm Doctor saves levels as RDZip or something like that. Well, the name of the file is always what you label in the song box, and I capitalized it, so it wrote .RDZip with 2 dots. I noticed that 10 minutes in, trying to figure out what was wrong. Yes, Pug, the more we do it, the more chaos you will think of, and you will never escape. Just like I am stuck with Bob is you too shall be stuck with word scramble. There is no escape. Alrighty-dighty. Putting the chaos in word scramble appendix, that is reasonable. Okay, so rather than diving deeper into these levels, is there something we can do to unlock like a new level on the map? So not alpha is not win. Level is not win. We do have win here. That's far future. That's probably for the best. Yee plus other games. So we can transform rock into something that allows us to move around. None of these earlier levels had meta options, right? Okay, there we go. Because if we turn the rock into a level, we don't have a way to get to it, Robert. That's, I'm sure, pretty much anything we can probably turn into a level at some point, but I'm... Not what we're doing right now, Robert. First I want to make sure that there aren't any other meta things that we're missing here. GTA 6 before word scramble appendix? Dear God. Does this have level anywhere? I don't think so. Part of the problem is, even if we don't have level as a thing, there's always a chance that we, like, miss something. Because right now, all I see is the ability to... We can make the word has, but I don't know what would have what. I don't know how we would destroy things. Also don't think that has level things. These probably don't, because they are themselves letters. Ah, good old ampersand. That one was nice. So, also no. Also probably no. Carrot, okay, nothing with level. But everything you have to spell has to be in numbers, so word scramble. Let's flip and go, nice, good job on the A+. Snack and wonky. No level. Puzzled. Ooh, but no V, okay. So letters act like numbers. Oh, I was thinking the other way around. Without. L-E-E-K. Bog. We like a good bog. The lack of V I find disturbing, so I don't think... Yeah, lil. Mr. A, U-tune, C not E. Again, nothing that leads me to believe we can make a level out of that. Okay, a bunch of E's. But yeah, no L's or V's. I think L and V are both tough ones to figure out how to get creative spelling. So, okay, so I don't think there are any... Right, we can make text, but we can't level. Okay, so I feel relatively confident that we don't have... I feel fairly confident that we don't have, level in any of those ones on the left side. So, let's revisit the rules of the map. So yes, we could find ways to maybe push the rock onto the path, but we would need to... What we would need to do is transform... Would need to be rock is cat, move it there, and then it would need to be cat is rock, which the rock is already going to... The rock is trapped along the left side, so we might eventually be able to do it, but we can't get there immediately. Cat is level might work, and I think it refers to objects and such. Except, no, cat is level... Oh, no, because we can move that. But what I'm also very interested in right now is what we enable by having a cat on the other side. So yes, okay, we can make it a level, but before we make it a level, hold on. Ooh, oh wait, oh, I can kind of lock Bob up here? Yeah. We can do has, right? Because we've got H, A, and S. So if we get something of interest, what just happened? Oh god, we can't do has because we can't move the A. Darn. So, okay, so, god, the S and the push are kind of locked down there. So, man, what do we... Why is level cack? Spush. So we can do level... Okay, if we can get an I, we can do level as push. So okay, what I'm guessing the overall, and I'm trying to make any broad claims about this is going to be terrifying, but I suspect that most of the transformation, at least early on, is going to be happening over here on the right side to affect things on the left side. And then we will probably, I think if we can get an eye over there, we can then get level is push, which will then allow us to do what? It will allow us to move things around, and we can have HAB or... Okay, it would allow us to move around the lettered levels, which would also allow us to move them around over here, which might do something for us, so that's a potential goal. Levels push, do they? I mean, there are ways to make them push. Oh, wait, what? Why did the cat not pick this up? Huh? Baba and Cat is you. Why can't the cat pick up the cursor? So, only Baba can pick up the cursor? Wonky, but okay. I was just figuring that would be a good way of doing for like Cat is level. Cat was a level, yes. Or no, Cat was a rock. Oh! That's right, I forgot that that's why that behavior worked. Clever. Okay, so here if we do this... Aha! Oh, and that's the eye. Dot. Hard and F? Bob is you, not dot is not win. Level... It's a laser... Pug? You are fantastic. I hate this. That's amazing. That is so good. Okay. So... And it's on... Oh my god, this is so chaotic. No, do not touch. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We're fighting the undo so that we can try and get these... We want to get these locked in before the dot screws... Okay. Whew. So as long as it doesn't trap... Okay. So now we just need to... Okay, there we go. Yay! Okay. Oh, wait. That's a problem. Oh! Wait. When you think, because at certain points the laser will directly target the letters so you mess up. Oh no. Mean. Very mean. I don't suppose that this magically makes it so that the cat can now pull around the cursor, because it was at one point a level. It's coded to mess you up more often? That's fantastic. My god. Okay, so now the cat is able to pick up the cursor. Awesome. Okay. That is super sick. Okay. That is a fantastically... That is fantastic. Cat has a stylish pink border? Yes, it does. That's a really clever way of enabling the cat to move around the cursor. Very interesting. Okay. So there are no other objects over there to become levels. We could do like text as level, but that usually causes problems. Although I guess it doesn't because of select, so that is something we potentially do eventually. I don't believe well, okay, yes, but with meta, it's sort of a thing. Also, that was a dot thing. We will probably wrap up soon. I'm trying to figure out what we can do. I'm trying to figure out what we can do with this, because the thing about meta is it is sometimes... I want to at least see the next step, because otherwise I'm going to kind of lose it, right? Because I know you guys are saying level is cat, but I'm not... I don't know if we're doing a full other level, but I want to figure out what the next thing is. Because, so we can turn cat into I. We did level as cat? Oh, right, because it turns the whole thing. Dilly, yes, thank you. Right, cat is level turns it into an I, but then we don't have anything to push it around. We want something to... because what that gives us is level as push, right? So we would need something else over there. Wait, what? Level I is push, yes. Is push. And I was also thinking about, I was assuming it would turn into an I. So, like, the object I. But it doesn't seem to be. Levels push? Yeah, no. So we can do that, but we need another... We need another object over there. I don't think we've got that ability right now. So what do we do next? We need LP and 2 A's first? Maybe. I mean, we've already got 1 A if we can push stuff. And that's also assuming that we need to actually spell it, which seems reasonable, but... So... Because also, to do alpha is win, we need an additional S. We've got the A, but we'll need an extra S. How is do you win, though? Well, yeah, that's... I assume to be... That, I think, is going to be a fair ways down the line. I think there is a lot more word scramble content left. Because, again, what do we do with the levels inside the one where we can't figure out... It doesn't look like there's a way for us to access them, but they might give us important tools. Is that... I think it's paper is the one with that. Yeah, because how do we do... How do we access those levels? Because I remember when we were doing it, I asked, is this one where we can access them now, or do we somehow need to do something later to affect this? But how do you affect a level within a level? Like, we can't add objects to the levels from the main screen, I don't think. We can spell power. But we can't push the level. So... And not paper is not win. How do we do that? Wait, is level... Level is... Oh, right, we can move the P and W around. Okay. I forgot about that. So we can move them. But... Like, there is nowhere near enough letters for select, right? Or cursor. We have UR. O. level. All right, not W. Level is U. Level and not paper is not win. Paper and B is stop. So, yeah. Trying to access those levels is going to be a lot. We can't do level right anything because there's an is there, Robert. And also, even if it did, this is on the opposite side and it's blocked off by levels. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I understand now. Okay, I think we figured out the next step. Any song that I would like to see as a rhythm doctor level. I don't know, the Girls' Last Tour ones, part of it, a lot of music I listen to, I don't think would be great for that. Is Johan understand? Let's find out. Yeah, we'll see. But I think I understand something. At the very least, something is understood. I don't know if it's the right thing, but I think we figured out something that we can... If this works, we'll probably leave it there for today, but resting safe in our knowledge that we know what to do next time. Oh, this is going to be tough to line up, but... So we want... Okay, so let's... Oh, no, we need... So cat goes there. We do this. And now we want cat to go over. No, because we need that. Goodness! Not the spatial reasoning, anything but that. Okay, so it needs to be one more space over. Can it be one more space over? It can be one more space over. There we go. Level is push. So now we can push those, and Bob is the thing that can move around. Okay, and importantly, that gives us access between them. Okay. That opens up a lot. Because now they aren't separated, we can push things through. Okay. I don't know, I do not know exactly what that does for us, but I'm feeling good about that, because now, knowing that we can do that, that allows us to, all of the letters can get mixed around and such. And then, yeah, if we can somehow, like, write P, so then, hold on. He make progress, yes, so we will, I think we will leave it there for today, because that feels like big progress. We've opened up the map. But, so we currently have, so we can use the is. I guess last thing we'll check, since we don't need to worry about this, so let's see how close we are to alpha is win. So we can do is, so then we need, so one of the A's. Oh, it connects, oh, that's interesting. So we've got the A, we've got the L. Don't want to alarm you, but yesterday you made one entire level of Rhythm Doctor. Today you made 2. This can only mean that tomorrow you'll make 4, and soon you'll flood the RD servers with Nobo levels. I mean, I would not put it past you, and I think that's fantastic. Yep, we're taking the L with us. So A-L-P-H-A. So maybe, I was assuming that there was going to be a lot more, but this might be closer than we thought. Yeah, because I guess P is the only thing that's missing. Yep. Interesting. Boop. Oh, that's hilarious. So, my left arrow key is having issues, and my D key is having issues. So, between WASD and my arrow keys, up and down both work super functionally, but only one can do each. Interesting. But okay, so to win, God, we are close on this. Getting the P here is one of your favorite meta things you've made in MABA. I'm so afraid. Copyright claim is not turned into a strike either. Sick. Yeah. So we will pause on that. I think we will need to do a lot of thinking to figure out how to get the P, because that might be. Oh man, how do you get? Because P needs to involve the letter P, I think. So I think you can't get around that. Or comments on the video, how swell, nice. That's fun. I've only ever gotten one YouTube comment, but Twitch has plenty of basically live commenting, so. Okay, yeah, we will call that there, but. So yeah, we need to figure out something, and it's gotta have something to do with paper, but that is super cool, Bug. That's not only that, it's figuring out how to actually make good meta progression. That's something that blew my mind in the base Baba game, and seeing you actually do that, seeing you actually make a level with that, that's so cool. That's super neat. I'm excited for more. I want to not just jam all the way through it. Yeah, making metal puzzles is fun. I bet. I don't know how you do it, but I'm impressed. I can see myself legitimately just like sitting here later today going like, oh, but how do we do it? But direction Bon. Direction is Bon, I see. Okay. Be glad it's not called Sideway Bon. Johanna gave Robert the name idea. Oh dear. Oh hey! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hey, it's Tim! How did the Genshin go? Get anyone other than Shinyan? We are doing directional Sokobon from Robert, apparently. Okay. So that was the first one. Let's try that again, because I'm not confident on what that mechanic was. Something about sliding. So it's pointing in different directions. Oh, does it point randomly? Or I guess not randomly. Interesting. Went well, fun game? I'm glad. At some point, I forget at what point you can have other people join your worlds, but we should do a Genshin stream. I am not good at Genshin. I run around and do what my friends tell me to do to farm materials, but I'm happy to help. I enjoy helping other people in Genshin. I don't enjoy playing it for myself. Wow, already a full-time Genshin streamer? Believable. Gets the claws in that fast. Boom, boom, boom. Have you found any characters that you're like particularly intrigued by? Because I feel like that's the main thing. If you find characters that you're really, yeah, that would be awesome. But I feel like the big thing in Genshin is finding the waifus, right? It's finding the ones where you're like, this is the Blorbo, I must get more. Got one character from a wish. I saw you get Shinyan, the like punk rock gal. Is that the only one, or? Yeah, guitar. She is so awesome. We love Shinyan. I find a lot of the pyro gals are great. Alyssa, Alice, Tim, and Johan co-op. Oh. That's super sick. I'm glad. Okay. So far, this seems to just sort of solve itself. Okay. It is interesting that it basically pushes its own, can push in a different direction. Boom, boom, boom. Right, introduction. Still intrigued, because I'm not fully wrapping my head around. It's like Swap, but funny. No, this one is Swap. It depends on which direction. Oh, it depends on which direction you face. Oh, so when I face up, it's right. When I face down, it's left. Left, it's up. Right, it's down. So down is left. Okay, so it goes around in a circle that's 90 degrees to my right. Interesting. But yeah, I'm glad it was a good stream. That's Genshin, I think, is a very well constructed game. I'm personally I'm not a huge fan of the gameplay loop myself, but it's super cute. And does a whole lot. It does a whole lot of good world building, which I think deserves lots of recognition. Okay, so this is intriguing. Never get raided by Tim? Oh yeah, definitely. It's nice to stream because you can basically do just chatting with background gameplay. Why I love Jump King. Yup, it's just running around doing your silly little tasks. And even when you run out of like your resin for stuff, you're just, okay, well, I need more hand guards, let's go farm. It's amazing. Remember the second level where we went deeper? I remember the second level, but okay, hold on. We'll go back to the second level because I wasn't understanding what was happening there, so I don't think that it didn't teach me anything. I don't know if Bug is still here. They tend to hang out. So gotta go deeper. So we do this, we go up. Okay, so it's 90 degrees to our right. Oh! Oh, interesting. Oh, so it saves the direction. Or it doesn't, it updates after the move. Okay. Oh, okay. So the direction we come in from matters. So if we want it, we can't come out from the left, but we can go down. So we swap it. Okay. Nice. What an aggravating swap. Doot doot doot. Doop. And then doop. And then doop. There we go. Okay. I love this. This is a nice, simple concept doing things to create interesting gameplay. Good job. Good job, Robert. I enjoy some of your more chaotic levels. It's fun to see you try working with like a nice, streamlined concept. Ooh, so what does the X do? Not a clue. Okay. Okay, so both of them, there are two X's. X's and O's? Okay. So going down to the left, okay. Normal folks see Baba as a game, but true Baba enjoyers know that it's a game engine in disguise. In a lot of ways, yes. Ah! Okay, so we can do that. Yeah, I don't know what the red is yet. So I'm trying to see what we can get by here. So that will get it stuck. Okay, so yeah, what does the red do? I don't know. So this one is on red. It's no longer on red. No longer left on red. What color always kills you in games? It is frequently red, but it didn't seem to kill anything, so I assumed it was fine. This is so wonky that I can use WAS and then up, down, right on the arrow keys. That its opposite one's not working. The circle allows you to win. But we had them on both red X's, and it didn't kill us, so... We had them both on... Hold... Robert, we had them both on X's. And we didn't lose the game, so... I don't know what the X's do. What the X doing? Oh! Okay, so we can... I see. So it prevents you. So now if we do that, then we get this up there. We do that, and then we go down. Oh, okay. So it's a kill switch. Gotcha. Okay. Doot doot doot. It fits into Pokemon? Yeah. So a classic. Alrighty. We've got... So, okay. Ah! Classic, because it's the classic setup. Okay. So, moving down goes to the left. We can do that for one of them. Okay, so we can get that one free. So we do swappage. Bonk. Direction bond. Okay, so we've done that. Can we then... So going up pushes it to the right. Okay. So we can push that through. And then we go up, and then we can push it to the right more. Okay. Okay, so we've got that one. So now we just have one more to do. This one is going to be a little tricky, since it's down right now. But we can make it... No, oh no, we did trap this one. No, because we can get it out of there. So if we can get it up, I know that we can get through. So let's, swap it. There we go. Okay. Look at us go. Whoops. That's interesting that essentially the move history is important. So the same move, or what looks like the same move, is different. Easiest Robert levels, yes. My god, there's an internal logic. Sync ways. Okay. Okay. No, I'm glad that it looked like Alyssa and Potato during your Genshin stream, Tim. Looked like they actually knew what they were doing with team comp, so I'm glad someone does, because I definitely don't like this one. So we've got to figure out how to sync the things. I assume the best way to sync them is going to be... Potatoes are good. We were talking about how good potatoes were earlier. So I assume that going through the 3 is going to be easiest since we have the most navigation options. And then we can just go up. So that's cool though, because you want to do it in a number of places, but it's got to be the 3, I think. Because the only other one... Well, actually, no, I get... So you could do it here. Could you do it here? Oh, wait, can you do it here? Yes, you... No, because that's 3D. But no, okay, you could do it here or here. I think are the only 2 places. I believe. We swap. Wait, whoops. Too far. We swap. We swap. The fact that it's 90 degrees is also interesting. Just got a horrible idea for a Sokoban set? Never. You? I do enjoy that this is basically just a big chaining back and forth of y'all just going like, oh, now this would be a terrible idea for torturing Johan. Oh wow, that one gave me an idea. And then directional building. Imagine this, but the box is being turned 360. I'd like 360, that would be fantastic. Just checking what you guys were saying about. I think I agree with. It is interesting. It's cursed, but it's interesting. Rhythm Doctor is going to take a break for a bit. It's funny Sokoban time. Yeah. I'm still. I am still trying to think of like songs that I would love to see as a Rhythm Doctor level. It's a lot of the stuff I listen to isn't that sort of like it isn't Girls' Last Tour or Lag String. It's not the like lots of noise with a good rhythm. The only stuff. Oh. I guess S3RL, Searle, has some good stuff in that. That's sort of the most like electronic beat-driven things. So, I don't know, like Dopamine or something could be fun. Oh my god, it's bridge building. Oh no. You can do anything, truly any song. Childhood's End by Pink Floyd. One of my absolute favorites. If you can do that, I believe in you. And I would be overjoyed. Sorry, what? Childhood's End by Pink Floyd. You said you can do anything, right? Okay, so we need to get the verticality down. And then we can do... Okay, so now it's winning. Send the YouTube music link and I'll make it? Okay. We'll do that shortly. Oh! Oh, we don't want to start off by winning. Okay, because we need to sync both of these. So to go up, we go to the left. Okay. Let's do that there. Yee. And then down, okay, from the right. And then up goes right, up goes right. Okay. Down to the left. Oh, but we need to... Oh, that's why there's two of them. We need to... Okay. Because then we can go buy it. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. And to go down, it's to the right. Okay. Hooah! That's... I love that you also integrated the bridge building, Robert. That's very solid. And then down. Okay. Yo! That's fantastic, Robert. Thank you. That's... I think that is one of the cleanest level concepts I've seen you do, and that worked super well. Make another list with this mechanic, add another box variation, go for it. This a lot of times you ask like, oh, is this something that you could see in the main is this something that you could see in the main game? And while I don't think there are levels, you know, these are using mechanics that aren't something from the main game, this is something that is a clean enough concept that I could see that. So, super good job, Robert. Thank you. Real quick, Childhoods and Pink Floyd. That's an ad. You get quite little ad music. Opinions on the screenshot on your level thing? I think it looks good. I like the river, it's very pretty. And you do work in a lot of the things. I guess there are a few, like, I don't know what the yellow is to the right of Baba, but I think it is very aesthetic. Bobo. Why? There we go. All right. It's the box. Is it the box? The box. Oh, it's got the... I was looking at it, it was really tiny, and the... I guess, yeah, the only thing I would say is maybe a slightly lighter background or something that contrasts. Or is the arrow transparent, or is it a black arrow? Because I thought it was a black arrow. Something that contrasts it a little bit more so it doesn't look... Meta reference? Maybe. It's transparent? Okay. Because, I don't... Just looking at it very tiny, I even having seen the box, it did not process as the box. But, good job. It used to not even be recognizable? Okay. But yeah, super awesome, guys. Thank you. However, let's get to some Hollow Knight. So if Tim, if you're still here, you haven't spoken, so I'm hoping you're free. I'm trying to stall for time, but Hollow Knight will be happening, so be careful. What are we doing today? Still gotta figure that one out. Probably not the temple, but... Sideways Bond? Yee. So... Actually, hold on, before I change the stream title. Let's, we finished finding all the grub. We got all the grub. And we did successfully deliver flour. So before, I know stream title's not updated, but I want to look at what we're doing today. I think... So things that I can see myself doing, because I think we've explored most of the stuff. We went back to the Grey Lady and we weren't able to get a flower from her. I am wondering if the grave might get flowers at some point. We should check that. I think goals for the day, I think it's going to be a kind of fighting day. Because I think we might re-challenge some of the bosses to try and get some dream essence, which is going to be terrifying to me, but I want to give that a shot. And hey, welcome in, Alyssa. How's it going? Whoop. Oh, okay, that hides things. So I think we're going to fight the Traitor Lord. I think we're going to re-challenge some bosses for some Dream Essence, and we might do the arena fight. I think that's our day. So today we will be a bug-named fight. There we go. I saw that you're... Sure. So long as it's not something that will be psychologically damaging and scar me for the rest of my life. Absolutely. Hey, welcome in, Quote. How's it going? Hollow's our name. Fighting's our game. All right, we will take a look in one moment. Just getting the stream info up. It's going all right. Glad to hear it. That's Alyssa, I saw that you were helping out Tim with it looked like you and Potato had party composition ideas. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho what? Are you Santa? Is that bacon wrapped Oreos? Oh my god. I don't know how that would... I've never tried bacon and chocolate, but I like bacon and maple. I can see that being really good. That's fantastic. Or at least I hope it's fantastic. Sit on the bench at the place you want to bring the flower to. Go to the flower, go back to title screen, go back in, then you have the flower where you want it. Yeah, but I don't like cheese in it. We did it legit. Speedrun time, see if you can make a level in an hour. Godspeed. I think we've had the most experience with the Traitor Lord, so let's try that. Also, we do have... I like the range we've got. So as long as we're full health, we get we get like massive range, which is kind of sick. We will see how that goes for us. So Queen's Gardens. I did. Oh, was that after? AFKing at your Guardian farm just to see how fast the chests fill up, even though it's already provided way more Prismarine. Oh, Minecraft! I was like, Guardians, what's Guardians? Guardians from Minecraft, from the Undersea Temple update, which was around when I stopped playing, I think. Oh, and let's check on the grave. Yeah, I know it was from getting all the stag stations. I thought I had done that before. I thought that was before I had done all of the flower things. And way more fish than you'll ever eat? Well, hey, that's good. That's successfully solving any calorie deficit. Ouch. The Oreos were great. I'm glad. I might have to try that. I am vaguely terrified. I think my greatest concern with that is, like, that needs good... Damn it. You can see why this took me a while. My biggest concern is that you need, like, good soft bacon to make that work. Ooh, wait. Oh my god, okay, so we can get the flowers from here. Okay. So yeah, we can try that. I don't know if we'll do that immediately. We might... I mean, we'll take this as far as we can. Yeah. We'll work on that at some point, but that is going to take me a while. So we're gonna fight the Trader Lord first. But absolutely we will take that. We will take that to the Elder Bug. Alright, and we don't get our insane range when we are below full health. So let's go back to the bench. But yeah, so it seems very good in principle. My greatest concern is simply that it requires good soft bacon to wrap, and I hate soggy Oreos, but I can see that working very well. The memes channel? Oh dear. And Alyssa Snack. I'm sorry, did you freeze spaghetti in the shape of a donut? Pardon? God, and eggs on top of the cake? You froze spaghetti. Interesting. How's that on your teeth? I mean, cute idea, but how eat without break teeth? Oh, it's actually a real, hold up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not worried about boiled pizza? Look, man, you know, whatever. If you reheat it, I'm not a fan of soggy pizza, but to each their own. This, I'm very worried about your teeth. And then, this image of two bolts colliding has brought so much hope into my life that miracles really can happen if someone would tell you it's fake. Uh-oh. With the context. Yep. Ah, I see. Hello. Oh, hey, little ink splatter. Oh god, I'm dying. It's good? Your teeth are more powerful than mine. No, no. Clam chowder does not belong on a stick. Honestly, I am someone who is of the opinion that clam chowder does not belong. Period. But certainly not on a stick. Okay. Platforming. I'm great at it. Nude food pic released. Ugh. Hey, honey, there's a new food pic. Yo, no new food pic. Yeah. Okay, so is the long range weaker than my normal attack, or... I don't know. Still, it seems useful, so we'll give it a shot. It might be less useful than I'm thinking, since it only works at full health, but the actual last picture you sent is actually your food. Okay. So these were all other ones. Okay. In the toilet? With cigarettes, I'm sure. Yes, definitely. Dear God. Ice cream soup. Explodes the large intestine. Anyone remember the low-fat chips that had a warning on the package for may cause anal leakage? Just me? Get what it was, but it was like the fat substitute they were using was not the good cigarette and ketchup. Ugh. Well, there goes the full health. I guess we can heal, but sad. That's, I don't know, like, as someone who is a big fan of fire and smoke, not a big fan of smoking. Whoa! I can't imagine what eating a cigarette, well, no, I can't imagine what eating a cigarette would taste like, and I am not fan. Okay. Come on. Okay, that was not my arrow keys failing you. You ate one once? And? How was it? Got 10 bucks out of it? Okay. That is something I can see doing it for. Although, even then, I'm just thinking of, like, the amount of tar in it, so... but... It was alright, you guess? Okay. Like... I guess the best way to put that, if someone offered you 10 bucks to do it again, would you? Or would you require an increased payout? He needs help? I mean, I feel like a lot of us here all probably need some form of help. Is that... Here's you would do it again? Okay, so it can't be too bad. I'm suddenly starting to wonder, perhaps the reason that Alyssa hangs out is because she's figuring Twitch chat, good place to find new clients. But okay. We can do this, I believe. Also, we've got a better nail than other times, as I instantly take damage. Ow! Well, you see, I see what? Okay. Nowadays you have too many clients. Ah. I can see how that would happen. Yeah! Ah, okay, we took damage. Okay, I think the grub thing is cute and probably not really good for someone like me who takes a lot of damage. Woo! Okay, so using the Shade Cloak to... Oh, is this why this is Shade Cloak locked? Is because that's the only way to dodge that attack? I wonder. Ow. Damn it. But okay, let's try that. Let's try something else. Try a different loadout. So no Grubberfly's Elegy. We like the compass. Wait, so Dream Shield. Right, Long Nail, that's what we're... Long Nail? Or, how about instead of Long Nail, we try the Rapid Slash? Quick Slash. How does that work? Ooh! Okay, let's give that a shot. Sure, we're at a bench, we can check Discord. I mean, that's essentially what rich people have done throughout history. You know? You know, PB&J, yeah. I mean, like... You know, rich people... Is that applesauce? Is that... Wait, apple and mayonnaise? Onions... Oh, God, those are... No. But I mean, like, you know, like, when you gold plate a steak and whatnot, that's not even that bad. It's just Brazilian people. Dear God. There's so much. Your sink isn't sinking? Fire? I mean, sometimes I do feel like I need to wash my hands in fire. Why are there so many? And better question, why are these not in the memes channel? Would try that? I'm not a big fan of onion. But I mean, there is like French onion soup and whatnot, so... Okay. Let's try a quick slash. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Shrinking Discord. French onion soup. Not onion? Wait. Hold up. I've never had French onion soup. Does it not contain onion, or does it contain only French onions, which are somehow different? Boom, boom, boom. Me. I like to cook. Also me. What is French onion soup, really? French Union soup? Pardon? Is it only edible on the Bastille Day? Do I like cheeseburger? I'm generally a fan of cheeseburger. Oh. Okay. You posted cheeseburger. You accidentally added too much cheese. I think that's fine. That looks fine. Also, that's the lovely, as I call it, government cheese. Peanut butter on pizza? Strange. I mean, like, I'm kind of a big fan of, like, government cheese. The just, like, comes in plastic slabs. It's not cheese, but it's its own thing, and it's good. It's kinda, I'm actually a very big fan of, like, artificial banana flavor, because I don't think of it like being a banana. I think of it as artificial banana flavor. Although I know that is also meant to be, like, it's meant to be a different kind of banana, the older variety. I can hear my shade. Well, hey. Ouch. Ah! Okay, maybe Quick Slash is not going to be too good for us, but we'll give it a shot. Hoo-ah! Ow! What? You're not allowed to just walk into me. Rude! Oh no. Oh no, it screws up my rhythm. I'm used to attacking more slowly, and it doesn't attack quite quick enough to double tap on the ones where I would. Oh dear. Ouch. Quick Slash's Trader is annoying. That's kind of what I'm gathering. Ow! We already tried him like 5 times, so... But we have a better nail now, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, did we already come in with the pure nail? I think that attack can only be dodged by the damage from the Shade Cloak? I'm guessing. Ugh. I do have every nail art. Oh, that is fair. We found the last nail art. That is something. Okay, let's not get too fancy. That wasn't actually that good. Shape of Un. The bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. We looked at the shop in Dirtmouth. Okay. Charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Oh dear god. That seems bad. We found some shards and things like that, some charms. Joni's Blessing. When resting, we'll gain a coating of lifeblood. Okay. Quick focus allows me to heal faster. Might be good for me. Don't know. But we will visit the shop again sometime, so don't worry about it. Stay steady and keep attacking doesn't seem great. Rubberfly's Elegy. Right, that's the one we were trying out, which seemed cool, except for the fact that we're not used to it. let's do both let's do Soul Catcher, and is there like another one that does one? Let's just get as much soul as possible. Gathering Swarm? No. Well, okay, maybe Long Nail's fine. To emit a heroic odor. Oh dear god. Maybe not. Fine. We'll go with our normal kit and let's just try and get good. Dear lord, what more? Lemon kiwis, okay. Okay, that's just like cockroaches, not my thing, but the churro kind of looks good. Frosted flakes with cheese. Again, that just makes them soggy. Oh. Oh, that's upsetting. That's a good way to make me not want to eat cheese. Okay, I do not understand the concept of Kasumarzu. Like, I get that there are people who eat it, but the concept of, let's eat grub leavings does not appeal to me. And I know that there are a lot of our foods that are just like, oh yeah, let's go let this rot, i.e. most alcohol. But still, I don't know. Something about literal maggot feculence? No, not I do not get Kasumarzu. Oh no, you don't eat the grubs. You let the grubs eat your cheese, and then you enjoy what the grub leave. Which, not my thing, not my cup of tea, but apparently it's supposed to be very fancy and good. Wahey. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That felt like smooth navigation. Yeah. Whoops. But yeah, so I'm assuming that this is Shade Cloak locked because of the attack that the traitor has, that I don't see any way to dodge it without basically using the invulnerability of the dash. Don't believe I have, no. We haven't really looked at the Hunter journal much. Which that might be something to do this stream, because I am interested in the lore. I've just sort of worried about bogging stream down too much by just reading it. That was clean. Ouch. Okay. Ow. No. I really don't think there's time to heal against him, and oh my god, that is not going well. That was bad. Oh dear god. That was painful. Well, we dealt with the guys before it cleanly. Why am I just spamming randomly? Because I'm not good at this game, if you haven't noticed. It's not random, I do have intentional things, but I am slower than it. Why are you just spamming randomly? Ouch! My pride. The pain. Ah! There we go. Heal up. Oh my god, my computer's like, hey, how about you do Star Rail? No, no Epic Games, I'm not doing Honkai Star Rail. Genshin has already taken enough time. Ow! Why not shoot him with funny bullets because my body is a gun? My body is a gun? Pardon? That's news to me. Zoom! One spell? I mean, yeah, you'll note I actually did try shooting things, but, again, you're too fast for me. I did not think of them as bullets, but... Okay. Starting over there. There we go. Because I feel safer in the air. I say, getting effed in the air. Alright, fare thee well. Thank you for hanging out, Carsey. I'm not used to that, and it results in me taking a lot more damage than I would otherwise. Ow. Or, I play the game how I play the game. Crazy thought, I know. Or, I just get good at what I'm used to. My bread and butter. Well, hey. Modern problems require modern solutions. Have I ever come across you as a modern man? I don't even know things like skeet, skeet, or skibbity. I'm as old gets. You may also note there, I was running to the left, but the game refused because the keyboard. Damn it. Oh god. Yell does 21, spell does 30, okay. And if I take extra damage because I'm using the spell... I'm sure a mix of them is good. But I'm not just going to start using it a whole bunch right now. Okay. Wait a moment. There we go. This is one of those things, Robert, where it's getting into the telling me how to play the game, which, if you have not noticed, is not one of the things that I'm really here for. I'm here to hang out, I'm happy to chat about stuff, but I am playing the game. If you are bothered by how I play the game, you are welcome to buy the game and play it how you play it, which I believe you've already done. So you do not need to tell me how to go about my playthrough. Is that an understandable thing? Bonk, bonk. Okay, should not have gone to that side. Yep, because casting the spell takes time and such. There isn't really time to heal in that, is what I've gathered. And that's, I get that using the soul to shoot things seems like a good use of soul in that, but you sent more, why would you send more of that cursed food? Sir. So it's like, I get the utility of it, but it requires pauses, and this, I think the biggest thing with the trader, at least to me, seems to be that he does not have pause beats to him. There's not a way to basically get in a cheeky little pause to heal up and whatnot. I bet if I equip one of the charms that allows me some, like, durability or a quicker heal, I could probably make it work, but... So ground pound because it's been shadified. Intriguing. We will check Discord when we're at a decent spot. Believe it or not, when you say that you've sent some things, I do assume that you mean Discord. Okay. You can see it between fights. Okay. Heal up. So on that one, we can get a little bit of time, it looks like, but we need to also make sure we're in a safe spot. Ouch. Ow! Yeah, he juggles you. Ouch. Heal up, and that's a wrong time to heal up. Yeah, the spacing between attacks is just a little bit faster than we've got. So there's the inventory. So we don't have upgraded Howling Wraiths, if there even is one. But we've got a decent amount of stuff. I should check. So Tram Pass, Map and Quill, and then these are all just equip things. So we've used all of the keys. Okay. And then Le Chord of Dis. Oreos and salsa. Dear God. Burger cookie I could actually see being interesting. They'll be like doing a sweet bread for the buns. Banana in spaghetti. Awful. Watermelon as a bowl, not too bad. These are all... Okay. No, don't eat that. That is incorrect. Oh, okay. Why? Those are just intentionally inedible things. How dare. Why ruin food? And already upgrade the spell. Pardon? If you're going to tell me that I can go some... Is there a button in the inventory where I missed something, I didn't read something properly or whatnot, or is this a, hey, you can go do this thing? Because if it's a, hey, go do this thing, I want you to take a wild guess as to how I would feel about you telling me. Everything is edible once, this is true. Like, you can eat lava once, although I was trying to figure out at one point if it was almost, game doesn't give you any hints how to upgrade it? Alright. Then I will figure it out if I feel like figuring it out, and if not, don't worry about it. I am here to play the game. I'm not here... If I wanted to figure that out, very desperately, I can go look up a guide. Or ask for help. Which I have not, so I would appreciate getting to just... I don't necessarily need to have everything. And if you feel that I need to have everything, I'm sorry, I guess. Okay, that did not give us enough soul to heal, but we will make this work. I did know that you can do some things. Isn't that crazy that the game allows you to interact with it? Ow! Damn it. Ugh. Heal up once, we can do. Okay. Ow. Yeesh. Well, okay, we're going in minus a health, but we'll make it work. Okay. Part of this, I think, I've been getting very aggressive with it, and I need to learn how to... What typically works best, I have found, in fights, is taking little gains. And that's, I'm trying to be close to him, because I'm trying to, like, pogo jump to avoid the stuff, but that's wrong. I think that's wrong. I think that is me... That's me getting scared and trying to basically rely on one thing way too much. So let's try and be better about that. Let's try and see if we can figure out how to get a feel for... My god, what if I tried to figure out how to actually get a feel for the rhythm of his attacks and respond accordingly? Wouldn't that be insane? Okay. Because, like, look, I am crushed that I killed the nailsmith, and there is part of me that was like, oh, I wish I had known. But also, I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because it's interesting that the game presents you a choice that it's not clear is a choice. And now that I know that, I'm hoping will help me going forward in understanding sort of the character of this game. Okay. So like there, we were being kind of nice and clean about it. Woohoo! All right. Okay. So that he does at a range, it seems. Okay, I like getting more distance over there. Okay, and we can use the shade cloak. Okay. I was starting to guess that. I wasn't absolutely positive, though. Okay, that was not great. So when one hits or we get too close, he only does one burst? Interesting. Ow, that was bad timing on that. Oh, shoot. That, though, I think was a lot better, because I was allowing myself to find range from him and get just a few hits in. A lot of his attacks deal 2 damage, so it's very painful when you get, like, 2 hits in a row, right? But I think that was a bit better. And I was trying to use the spell. Do. Oh, sorry about the mic. Ah! Damn it. Come on, arrow key, don't fail me. Heal up. I mean, we got through a decent chunk of that fight without losing any health, which seems important. Since even when he's doing the ranged attacks, which I do think give a little more time for trying to, like, navigate through that, to heal and such, they still... He seems to follow them up very quickly, and I am not confident that... Oh, damn it. Not confident that I can respond quickly enough to avoid... Ah! To avoid his follow-up attack immediately after it, so... That's right, you don't get soul from shades because they aren't living things. You can spare him by first pressing left, right 5 times, then jump on his son's grave 69 times and use 420 spells. Buy a charm that makes the nail stronger and give it to him. He'll accept the present and let you through. Oh, of course, why didn't I think of that one? I'll go give that a shot. Well, it might be, I suspect it's a false hope, but I really hope the fact that we did deliver the flower to the grave of, I'm assuming it's his daughter. The fact that we delivered that flower, I'm hopeful will give us some sort of, like, story reprieve, where even if we still have to fight him, I'm hoping that we don't have to necessarily murder him permanently or something. I know there's an EP property in Baba, yes. Ah! Okay. Heal up. Okay, we got a heal off. Whoo! Okay. Okay. That is something I don't think we have managed at all in this fight before, is actually getting a heal. Ow. Okay. Oh, and that was a bad time to try for a second one. Ow. That was C, not A. Okay. Sorry, a little focused. Ooh, I think most of his attacks, if you bump into him, you take 2, but everything. Oh, okay. So that was, yeah, that was just needing to be more careful. Yo, okay. It's called sleep. The property is called Eepy? No, I didn't. He's already infected, already died. So I guess Milo already died then, so maybe that's some. Oh, interesting. So we have to go, like, up? Only shock. No, yeah, when he smacks us, he also deals 2. There's a custom property called Eepy. No, I did not know there was. That's pretty fantastic. Okay, so what's... Okay. I feel a little weird entering the hole. What is this? A White Knight. Protect. So this died protecting something? Oh! This is the thing. Oh! This is the thing I saw from up there, and that's why I marked it on the map. So we don't need to have it marked on the map. Aha! Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. I found the One Piece on a Piche. The anime. Okay. Can we jump now? Okay. What is this? Did we find Yggdrasil? Is this the world tree? It's bound though. White lady. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. Okay. What is this? The white fragment. Oh! It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as a bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. That's Hornet? Okay. That makes a certain amount of sense, because she is coded as feminine. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only 2 obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. First is inevitable on current course regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged, it was tarnished by an idea instilled, but you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. Oh, but... do I want to contain it, or do I want to fight it? I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. Okay. So it can access a mind, then the seal shall break before its blade. Okay. Okay. So today is a day of war and not peace. I don't know whether or not we will deliver the flower to Elderbug. Oh, I'm sorry. Me jumping up to kill it. Oh, but I killed it before I intended. I'm sorry. So this, is it still going to say protect? Protect. This is reminding me of down in the ancient den. I wonder if now that we have this fragment, we can go fight whatever that thing is in order to gain the other fragment? If so, I think we should do that. Okay. So I am a little sad. Let's revisit the grave now that it's dead. Now that the Traitor Lord is dead. We got some lore, yes. Still not sure exactly what, but I feel good that, yes, the Hollow Knight is a vessel that was designed to hold some sort of ancient plague, foe, whatever. Ow! Damn it! But it is apparently in some way been tainted by an idea which has made it not quite the impregnable vessel that they thought it was. I'm still not sure about... I'm not confident what is up with Hornet, which I keep forgetting. I need to go read whatever it was that we missed from beating her the second time. Plague is the infection. That makes good sense. I've got a whole bunch of puzzle pieces that I'm not sure how to fit them together because I don't know. What did you just find? I don't know. I'm still not sure how to piece together what the worms are. I get that the worms are somehow royal family. And then the mantises also seem to be royal of a sort. Perhaps they were at one time the rulers, but... Well, I don't know the preciseness of it, but the fact that I will agree that she was afraid of it breaking free early, and it seems that it has in fact broken early. Why is this video called Mewing Mew? Is 15 years old? Well, because words come from someplace, so even if it was before it was popular, you know, at some point, some people were probably using it. So, oh, whoa, wait, that's a charm? White fragment. Fragment of a white charm. It cannot be equipped. Okay. God, that takes 5. Mew from Pokemon. Yeah. So let's go to the hidden station. Mew couldn't mew 15 years ago? I think it could. I mean, again, I'm not familiar with the etymology of that, but I would be deeply surprised if that word was actually, like, developed in the past 5 years or whatever. Probably even more recently than that for, like, popular usage, but why not? Okay, so a lot of these white bugs, but yeah, like, tell me that's not very similar looking. Harps in white armor. It still won't let us. What do we need to, I bet we need to empower the Dream Nail then. Yeah. So, that was my other goal today. Let's go re-challenge some enemies. Well, I feel like the first fight that really gave me trouble was the Soul Master. So, what would be more fitting? Then let's see if we can take him down. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, hey, let's maybe rest on the bench. There we go. Because I don't know how strong or hard they are relative, and I'm going to ignore that. Going with the Soul Master, because Soul Master is the first one that I fought against as a thing, so it seems fitting to me. I'm gonna go for it. Whee! Try not to die on spikes. Earlier in game, harder it is, makes sense. But, I mean, because False Knight seemed very, very strong. However, we're going with this. And if it proves too much of a challenge for me, then yeah, I'll pick something else, but I don't know if it's going to be the vessel. Or whatever it was called, the one in the Ancient Den. There's lots of ones to look at. I'm gonna try the Soul Master. Broken vessel, okay. Well, hey. Okay, right, so Soul Sanctum. We're trying to climb up. There aren't many dream versions. Well, again, we will find out. We know that the Soul Master is one. We know that the False Knight is another. And that is all I actually know. Yeah, what if we just... Okay, I guess we don't have to ignore these guys, or it's gonna be tough to ignore... Oh, they only take 2 hits now? Okay, that's fine, we can deal with that. Oh man, those used to be way more annoying. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good, honestly. Haha. Hee hee. That's so powerful, honestly. No, exactly. I'm doing what I want to do. Boom, boom, boom. You may note that is why I'm frequently pointing out I'm playing the game. I'm happy to interact with it. I'm happy to talk about it. I'm enjoying sharing the experience, but also I don't want my experience to just be me getting yanked around by a whole bunch of other people trying to have me do their experience or learn from their experience, right? Oh. Why are you dead, Alyssa? You good? You living? Wahey. Okay. Yeah. The last bit, it does seem that the brain makes decisions before we're... Why not lose all my geo? Hell yeah! I do think I should probably go look at getting... I think we can buy another notch slot, but I'm not positive. Want me to be happy and won't make you do any weird things ever again. I can't tell if that's leading up to something, or... I don't know if you've made me do any weird things. I'm having a good time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, again? Okay. Don't know you're drunk? You're fine. You have not made me do any weird things. You have offered, the closest you've done is making me go, oh my god, there's a Cistercian numeral system, that sounds fascinating, and learn it. But again, you didn't force that, you just made me aware of it. That's the only thing you've made me do. What? So he's tough. But we can do. Did you see the frozen spaghetti donut? Oh no! However will I manage a frozen spaghetti donut? Again, I was just afraid for teeth. Ow! Yes, playing Spin, true. Robert has made us all do weird things thanks to Spin. That's right, we used the spell against him a lot. So that's probably something that's still going to be useful. Never played Spin? That's probably for the best, honestly. It takes a great degree of mental fortitude. Although, I imagine that so would being a clown. So you might have it in you. Yep, Spin and bridge building. Robert the trendsetter. Ow! The shield is nice. You mean, dunno? Ah! About clown fortitude? Like this game? It is a good game. So long as you don't just die all the time. Yahoo! I don't know if you can even really plan trends. They just kind of happen. Okay, we got through first... Oh, what? No, we didn't get through first phase. We got through... Oh god, we got him to get tired the first time. Me going, oh yeah, first phase, yo! Dear god. Hey. Ow. Ooh! Oh, okay. So we dashed through him, which was helpful. Ow. We need to get more hits in to recharge our soul. Oh, we can hit him while he's doing his down smash. Whee! Ooh, Dream Shield, yo. Ow. Rude. Okay. Okay, can we heal? So, he only gets tired once before— oh god. Killed poor buddy. Ow. Don't worry, he's killing me back. Oh god. Oh. Okay, we got through the first phase. Oh god. Alright. We can do this. I believe in us. I did. But we learned from the death. Because we have determination. Well, hey. We have the mimetic power of Undertale. Okay. Round 2. Fight! Soul Tyrant. You know why he's a tyrant? Because he's like a T-Rex. Little stubby arms. That's all he's got going on. Ow! Ow! Okay, that kind of worked. Heal up. Ow. Yep, spell was a bad move there. Ow. Sir. Sir, please. This is a Wendy's. Ah! Okay. Oh, damn. It's like, oh, we're pretty much safe on the ground. Incorrect, apparently. Okay. Ow. I should not have walked back to the left. Why is this dance so zesty got an account banned on Roblox? That's sad. Zesty's a great, great adjective. I think I've mentioned before that, when my school, I went to a newly built high school and they were asking for adjectives that we wanted to describe it, you know, things to work towards. Everyone was saying, like, friendship and whatnot, and we're like, that's not adjectives. How about zesty? They also got upset with us. And it's like, come on. At least it's an adjective, not friendship. Please note, I like friendship, but friendship is not an adjective. Friendly would have been fine. Friendly? Is that a Rock Lee reference? Okay, second phase. That's not that bad, but this is certainly spooky. Because it feels like we have to shadow dash away from it. Yep, which is tough timing. Damn it! Okay, that kind of worked. Ow! Right dashing. Ah! Okay, that was fine. We got a little further. We're learning. Did you know that hydroxylic acid, a powerful solvent, is used in many food products and is often found in tumors of terminal cancer patients. It's also the main component of acid rain. I did not know that. What is its role in a lot of these food things? In the foodstuffs? Because here's my thing. There are absolutely bad chemicals that get put in foods. I just tend to be very gun-shy of bad chemical in food because there are a lot of people that look at fancy-sounding chemical names and assume they're bad. You seem like someone who I think actually researches stuff. Did you know that you like bread? I didn't. I know that you like breadsticks, but bread? That's a whole different ballgame. That's genuine. That's impressive. But like, I would be very curious what the role of hydroxylic acid is in them, and why they use it. Because there are absolutely bad things that get put into foods, but often there are also times where it has to get listed as an ingredient, but it's not used in the food and such. Sticks are cool, especially ones that look like guns. Yeah, you get it. Gun stick. Man, I really want to figure out how to not take damage twice there. I know that's a big ask. Ow! Ow. Just let me take damage only once, please. I remember when we re-challenged this, like, right after beating him the first time, and I thought this would be an impossible fight, and already I'm feeling like we're within striking distance. Have I not murdered any bugs who start with M today? That is correct. I have not murdered any bugs whose name starts with M today. Nor have I ever done so, thank you very much for asking, because that was not Mila, I'm certain. Ow. I mean, here's the thing. If she was fully infected, and there's not a cure for it, the thing is, if this is based on a cordyceps infection, that's really a horrendous way to be, because it wouldn't actually kill you. It is basically locking you in your own body and forcing you to do things that are not necessarily things that you would want to do. Which I think is probably good that I saved her from killing other people. I just wish that it had been an intentional choice rather than reflex. For that is H2O? Uh-huh. Water can be a powerful solvent, I suppose. And main component of acid rain makes sense. So, I will note, good example of just because it has big fancy name does not necessarily mean it is something bad or scary. But wait, so is water actually acidic? Because I thought it is one of the best solvents out there. Because I thought it was fairly neutral on a pH scale, or is it some trick of because it's neutral it's still considered acidic on some level, or, but I mean everything's on the pH scale, so that's probably, because can anything that isn't a base be called an acid, is the question that I'm gaining from this. Ouch, should have jumped. Okay. No time to heal. Ouch. Okay. Sorry, gonna be a little focused. Ow. Ow! Not focused enough, apparently. Okay, that one I'm liking. We're getting into a rhythm. We're figuring it out. Oh, shield was huge there. Oh! Oh! Wait, did we already? Yo! That was so good! Only took us 3 tries. Hell yeah! That's super solid, honestly. In my dreams I could see it, the kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Except you won't. Thank you, I appreciate. Okay, yo! So we've got 1200 Dream Essence. My Twitch schedule is very updated. Look, man. It's updated for when we get back on our sleep schedule. It's aspirational. So the level that you speedran, It's not finished yet. Also, you just noticed that you sent the song, you'll do that tomorrow? Yeah, no worries. And that's, I feel like it's gonna be a tough one, because it's not exactly something that's got like a good movement to it, but you said you could do anything, so I'm curious to see what you come up with. Level you speed around looks good and it's like not crazy? Nice. Don't know what the technical definition of acid is. Fair enough. Well then, let's get to a good bench and let's find out, because I'm curious now. Ooh. Record Senda, spare thought for those consumed. Through their grace we are evolved, no plague of mine shall overcome us now. Right, that I forgot that we'd seen that already. So, the Soul Master was doing all of this because he noticed the plague and figured that the body was the weak point. And then he figured that the body was the weak point, so trying to use soul, creating creatures of pure soul. So that's not as evil as it kind of is made out to be originally, right? He's trying to come up with a medical solution, even if it turns things in twisted ways. What's with magic and whatever floats your boat in the schedule? Oh, you're right. I forgot that. Well, I mean, here's the thing. It might be magic at some point. But yes, we aren't doing as much morning magic. That is, I should update that. Peanut butter on your pineapple pizza? I mean, hey. Well, and that's, your definition of acid as liquid that eats through flesh. You can have acid in a powdered form. I have worked with acid in a powdered form, actually. And also, consider, not all acid eats through flesh. I mean, sometimes it just makes it a little tingly. Because like oranges and whatnot, I believe those are citric acid, right? That's the good flavor stuff. Allow you to snort acid? I mean, it was powdered citric acid, which I still don't think would be pleasant to snort, but probably wouldn't kill you? Don't quote me on that, but like, if I were asked personally I had to snort one acid, citric acid would probably be higher on my list than most other things. Sodium chloride, NaCl. Yes, we won. We got it in 3. Yeah, so NaCl, which is sodium chloride. I don't know if it's acidic or basic, but I'm trying to get to a bench. Apparently water is an acid and a base, and I don't understand. Whoa? Yeah, I've got some questions there. I wonder if, is NaCl? I don't know if it is acidic though. You just note fluoroantimonic acid? Wait, so antimony with fluoride? That seems bad, I think, but I'm not sure. Antimony is just generally not something that I think is great to have around people. Wait, shoot. Antimony, wait, no, is antimony just gold? Oh, why is my brain not braining? If antimony's just gold, I'm going to cry. Water eats through flesh, but again, that's not what makes an acid, right? Water does also eat through stone. But being both acidic and basic, I don't get. It might be something because I know that water is dipolar, right? See, just like with Jump King, it's like, look at our morning stuff. Oh, I will say, speaking of updated things, I did add something to chat. I did add the rules as like a quick, hey, look at those. I figured that out in moderation settings, so people actually see them. And I figured out how to add Ko-Fi as a panel. Definition of an acid. Or might be dipolar might be how that's done. What are the rules? The rules are the things that we've got we've got it down in the got it below the stream as a panel. They're all basically guidelines, right? Fluoroantimonic acid registers as an 8 of -21, while sulfuric acid's pH measures -12. To translate that, fluoroantimonic acid is staggering 20 times 10 to the 19 times stronger than pure sulfuric acid. If it were in a showdown, it would be like Captain Marvel squaring off against a newborn kitten. So it must not be pH, because I thought pH only went from 0 to 14. Not really. Erosion through friction. Right, that's fair. It's not eating through, but it does grind stone down over time. No self-care before watching the ink blob. Well, at least above that. No. Self-care important. That's something that I want to emphasize. Okay, so acid is a molecule or ion capable of either donating a proton, known as a Bronsted-Lowry acid, or of forming a covalent bond with an electron pair, known as a Lewis acid. Oh! Okay, so my chemistry never got this advanced, because I only ever did, like, a basic chem class. So, it's not... So, okay, what is pH actually measuring, then? pH is also referred to as acidity or basicity, potential of hydrogen. It's a logarithmic scale used to specify the acidity or basicity of aqueous solutions. Acidic solutions with higher concentrations of hydrogen ions, are measured to have a lower pH than basic or alkaline solutions. Okay. Eggs are acid. Sleep after watching the Ink Blob? No, I am not self-care. I do not know you people, and I do not know all of your best interests, and I cannot manage them. If I am part of your self-care, I'm very happy about that. I'm glad that I can be a comforting thing, but I want to make sure that you all are eating good food, drinking enough water, getting good rest. Watching Johan is your skincare? Concerning. But I'm glad. But no, it's like I should be. I'm part of this nutritionally balanced this nutritionally balanced breakfast, right? So hold on. Is water an acid or a base? Pure water is neither acidic nor basic. Okay, that makes sense to me. I always thought it was used as a neutral. But if Mr. Beast didn't exist, then PewDiePie would be my skincare. Hey, Lisa, with your confusing statements. Water acts as a base, accepts ions when it reacts with a stronger acid, say hydrochloric acid. Medium is 1. Oh, is this something to do? No, that's oil. Well, no, I know that you're always supposed to add acid to the water rather than the other way around. How is it confusing? How is this thing is this, but if first thing is this, if not for second thing though, third thing would be it. No, that's not a logical thing. Would I be more of a dinner than a breakfast? I like breakfast foods though. I would prefer to be a breakfast. Okay. Okay, right. So yeah, it's because of the dipole structure. So it is neutral. Pure water is neutral, but in different contexts, it can act like either an acid or a base. I would bet you good money that's why you're supposed to add things to water rather than the other way around, because it might do some sort of weird reaction with that, would be my guess. Interesting. I will need to look at that more off stream, but I did not know that water could count as an acid in some cases. But people eat ink for dinner? I guess like squid ink. Just saying that A is your favorite. However, if B didn't exist to change reality, butterfly effect, then C wouldn't have been the way it is today, so it wouldn't be your favorite. If Mr. Beast didn't exist, then PewDiePie wouldn't have been in the position he is now, so then he would be your skincare instead of you. Wait, I'm trying that one more time, and that might be a bad idea. A is your favorite. However, if B didn't exist to change reality, then C wouldn't have been the way it is, so it would be your favorite. So I am the favorite. However, if someone had not done things to change another thing, that... Oh, yes, okay. I do. I was not... Okay. So it is not... I kept reading it as... If A, then if B, if not for B, then C. I was interpreting them all as like, oh, you know, all of these are favorites. Doritos is your favorite chips, but if Pringle didn't exist because Pringle influenced Lay's in a way, Lay's would have been your favorite. I gotcha. I mean, it still requires a lot of hypothetical jumping through of loops, because You don't know. Who knows? Pringle did influence Lay, I suppose. I'm taking your word for it. But who knows how Lays would have developed if not for Pringle? Do you know it would have been your favorite? But I do understand now that it isn't just complete lunacy. You know everything? Okay. I dare doubt you. No, this is fair. As I've very frequently learned, I am always wrong, even if I'm right. Alright, so then when will I be a millionaire and never have to worry about money again? The only question now is Johan ever going to play Rhythm Doctor so he can play your cursed levels? At some point, maybe. My biggest concern with that, Nobo, is while I think it would be fun to play a rhythm game, the copyright... You are a lot less nervous about the copyright than I am. So that might be something... I like to archive streams, but I could potentially do like an unarchived stream. Might be something I would be willing to do, because at some point, I am not a good singer. I would kind of like to do a karaoke stream or something. So, with apologies if I ever do, but that would definitely have to be unarchived. Geometry Dash Stream 1? At some point, I might. I do not own it. I'm not, like, running out to buy it anytime soon, but maybe. Johan never going to play Geometry Dash because there's no copyright music allowed in Geometry Dash, and you can torture Johan with the most trolling levels ever? Quite possibly. Okay, so Green Path isn't going to have a Dream one. Oh, actually, you know, before we do any of that, let's just go to Resting Grounds and see what we got. That would maybe be smart, Johan. Resting Grounds. Oh yeah, like, I'm not inherently opposed to Geometry Dash. I'm just not, like... I'm not running out to buy it because it's not something I will probably do a lot of. On my, it's not something I'm like huge on. But I would like to see some of the stuff that you guys have done in it. That sounds fun. There's my dream gate from testing. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you, but forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. I feel that. That's the whole, the concept of, you know, you die twice, right? You die once when you die, and you die a second time the last time your name is spoken. But even then, I still think that you live on in a certain way through how, you know, through the, how Pringles influences Lays and whatnot, right? Huh, so they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1500 essence. Okay, oh, that's just an arcane egg, but okay. That's a fair bit of money. So we need... how much more? 32 more. Okay, rather than another boss, let's try... we've got a couple of dream trees that we haven't done yet, right? We can do the one in Kingdom's Edge. There's also one going up to the sewers and Green Path. Let's try the Green Path dream trees because there's there, and then we can drop down. Let's drop down, do the one in Queen's Gardens, and then go up to do the Green Path one. You plan on beating a new hardest Geometry Dash level? Okay. And feeling confident? Well, hey. You're not? Well, get confident. I believe in ya. You've seen the persistence that I have with Jump King. I believe in your ability to be persistent. But you're betting at some point you can do it? Good. Good. I believe in ya. You will get there. It may be a long, slow slog. But you have power. The kingy of jumps, yes. I really hope that's the name of the Geometry Dash level. Although at the same time, I kind of wish it wasn't. Poo Cubed? Pardon? Poo Cubed is the name, okay. Because if that was just a non sequitur, I was going to be a bit concerned for your health. Why does that have to be unstable? Why does it have to do me like that? Ah! Why do I have to do myself like that? Poo 3/4? No, it would be Poo 9 3/4. Come on. Okay. Ah! Ouch. Henry the 1/8. Yup. That was his official name, as written in Latin. I mean, it would have to imply the existence of lower order poos to eventually get there. Because, I mean, you have to be able to take the cube root. It doesn't? I have questions. If it is just poo cubed, what is it cubing? Well, okay, poo squared wouldn't be, potentially, but... I have a question. Am I familiar with Homestuck? I am lightly familiar with Homestuck. It is... I have heard it described as the Ulysses of the internet by someone, which very much intrigues me, and I started looking at it at one point. But it felt like something that, without having all of the context for how it developed, because my understanding is that it was a semi-interactive development of the comic where people were interacting with how the story unfolded. So I don't know. It is something I've given a shot. It is something that I would like to give a better shot at some point, but it's not something that immediately grabbed me. It is something that grabs me as an interesting historical internet event, but I'm not sure how well I can engage with it as someone who is not at all aware of it when it was actually going on. You can read it after the fact, and that's the only way you've ever experienced it. It just, I don't know. It wasn't doing it for me after the fact. So I don't know. What intrigues me is the sort of context of it, and reading it after the fact doesn't have as much of the context. So I think for me to enjoy it, even if it is possible to read after the fact, I think the way for me personally to enjoy it, I'm going to need to learn a little bit more about what was happening when it was coming out. You think Poo Squared is real? Okay. Which says this is Jump King? I don't know, because I have updated the stream info. Like, it is showing properly for me. Yeah. So I think it's fine, but your Twitch is apparently a wee bit confused. Poo Cubed is the 16th hardest level in the game at the moment, and you're scared. That does seem quite... 16th is nothing to laugh at. Or sneeze at. It's definitely saying Jump King. Well, it is not for me, so... I can take a screenshot afterwards. But I promise you, it says Hollow Knight for me. Here's a suggestion. Listen to the podcast Homestuck. Made this world as you read the comic. It gives you all the historical context you need. Okay, I might. My biggest problem there is I'm not podcasts are tough for me. I've been trying to listen to the Magnus archives. Hold up. We're just real quick screenshot. Or actually, ooh, even better idea. I'm going to do the forbidden thing. You're going to see the stream preview on stream. Be afraid. Haha. But look, see? Hollow Knight. We've got the thing. I looked, literally just to make me look rude. Rude. Homestuck made this world? Okay. And that sounds like something that would be helpful. All good. God damn it, Alyssa. But no, that does sound like something that would make it I think that will make Homestuck a much better experience for me. So I will try that. I'm trying to figure out how to get making my brain work with podcasts is tough because I'm someone I can listen to someone lecture, but something about a podcast, because I'm not seeing someone speak in an animated way, it makes it tough for me to actually just like sit there and process it. Even though I tend to process auditory cues a lot better. But I'm working on it. So once I can figure out how to podcast well, listen to podcasts, I think that will make it easier for me to enjoy that. Oh, I actually already knew that. I didn't know it was with a K in Dutch, but I know that Speck is bacon, in German. I know that in German you've got the word Kummerspeck, which is like grief bacon, right? Listen to podcasts as you play Minecraft or something like that. That's fair. The thing is, I listen to like videos when I do that, and I don't even do like Twitch streams. I listen to videos that I'm like already vaguely familiar with to like provide comfort patter is sort of what I do. It's also called Poo Q. Oh dear. So I don't know. It's something I'm working on. What I found works for me is loading and unloading the dishwasher takes me about the length of one Magnus Archives episode, about 20-ish minutes. I can do that, and it's something where I've got a task TM to be working on that I'm still able to be fully engaged with the podcast and make sure I'm not missing things, but I'm also doing something else to help me be able to. It's weird that I need to be doing something else to sort of help focus. I know there's a lot of people that will like listen to podcasts in the car, and I love listening to music in the car. And it's a sort of similar principle of it's giving me something to do that doesn't take too much mental power, but I'm also honestly still a fairly new driver. So it's something where I'm typically listening to music that I'm already familiar with, so it's not distracting me. Whoop. Isn't poo to the fourth like a top 3? Dear God. Imagine what's happening in alternate universes right now. Just the concept of alternate universes. I mean, plenty of things if they exist. Or is that a Geometry Dash level? Actually, might not do Poo Cubed. What would you do instead? Okay, so we have grown that tree. Robert streaming and me chatting? Yeah, 'tis possible. As I've said before, Robert, there are a lot of things where you've got really good ideas to show off, and you seem to have a streamer's polite way of saying that chatter backseats a lot. But I mean, like you have a lot of very strong opinions on how to do things and seem to be pretty good at stuff. I think you could be a really engaging streamer, and I think it might give you an outlet for some of these things that, well, why not do it that way? Because I don't feel like doing it that way. You feel like doing it that way. So give it a shot. No, that's why I was like, it sounds a little bit bad, but it's like, you know, legitimately, I think to stream well, you need to have a strong personality. And that's something where I have a strong personality in certain ways, and in other ways, I have a fairly weak personality. I'm someone, I am a people pleaser. But part of why I wanted to stream is because I figured that would be a good way to sort of learn how to be a little bit better. And like, I don't lay down the law, but I am getting better at setting boundaries and such without feeling like I'm too overly rude. But yeah, I don't know. Make a Johan AI stream? Go for it. Love how you bought this game and keep watching every Tim and Johan stream of it. Yep, but here's the thing. Like, there are different there's different ways. Pause on that. So, feeling funky, gonna try Limbo. Already know how to do the keys. Okay. So you just remembered something. You're not doing Limbo. Okay. But like, I played Night in the Woods on stream a while back. That is a game that I have loved for a very long time. But because I had watched other people play it and I loved the experience that they got out of it and the overall vibe, and I wanted to have my own experience with it. So it's something where I think different games loan themselves to different things. You aren't seeing every nook and cranny of this game when I'm playing it and when Tim is playing it. Yes, you're getting some stuff ahead of time, but you still can have your own experience with Hollow Knight. While I'm streaming it, don't want to basically be sort of yoinked around with what I'm doing, but I think it's very legitimate to get a game and watch other people do it, and then go use that when you're having your own experience with it. New Geometry Dash. Oh, all right. Goodbye, Nobo. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, it was off rambling. But yeah, no, thanks for hanging out as always. Yeah. Or wait, no, we want to go the other way. No, okay, we go through this and then we get to Green Path. Okay. Don't make me check out Limbo. I still have a screenshot of the, like, Geometry Dash levels that you've gone through. I haven't sat down and looked at all of them yet, but I do want to learn about that. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, so it's, I don't know, I think it's like, oh yes, haha. But also, legitimately, games are fascinating because they're an interactive piece of media. There are a lot of games I like to not be spoiled on because I like to get a good first look at them, but the important part of games is that it is your interactivity. I mean, you can watch me fight the Soul Tyrant all you want, but if you don't play it, you will never have your own, you will not experience defeating the Soul Tyrant, right? The guys who made Homestuck made this world also have a podcast where they, hold up, Stephen King read all of the works of Stephen King in publication in order and binged the whole thing when you learned of it? Damn, okay. Oh, Mystery Gauntlet? Okay. Called Just King Things, nice. With Def Kev, an Invincible song? So, Stephen King is an author. I have not interacted with a lot of Stephen King stuff, not even like the movies, but that's mostly because my parents, who are big readers, have a very low opinion of Stephen King novels, so it's one of those things where I've sort of been spoiled against it, but I do want to there's a lot of books I want to read. I would like to read some Stephen King at some point to at least develop my own opinions. Oh hey, welcome in, Impact. Here's a point of curiosity. What's my streaming setup like? Screens, monitors, microphones, inkpots? I could go over that at some point. Alternate universe with Jump Knight and Hollow King. Hell yeah. So my streaming setup at this point, I'll think about whether or not I can take a picture and send it in the Discord at some point, because that's useful for visual description. Basically, I've got my laptop, which is running everything, which is in front of me. I've got a second monitor, which I got from my grandparents because they were very lovely and supportive. They had it kicking around, so we got that set up with an HDMI cord. So I have two screens. I've got the monitor is set up with OBS and the stream running, and Discord, so that I can go over and look at that. Then I've got the game and all of that on the main screen that's directly in front of me. I've got it all on a table that I bought on Amazon. Lovely folding table, about $40. Very good because it allows me to sit in front of my window, so I can actually see the sky outside and pretend that I am engaging with the real world. And that's really most of it. My microphone is just, I've got a headset. I do want to get a better microphone at some point, but they expensive. And I'm not doing this for money. I have not really monetized. There's a Ko-fi link that I'm basically telling people don't donate because it terrifies me. But so at some point I would like to get a microphone. I still haven't researched which one I would want. But there's a lot of good opinions out there. And yeah, I use OBS for screen capture and recording. I actually capture the screen at this point since I'm switching between games a whole bunch. That's pretty much it. It's nothing super fancy. But it seems to be working pretty well. And yeah, me being Johan, that's the only inkpot. Unfortunately, the only inkpot is the one on screen, and that's just a drawing I made, then made a white background and used I forget the name of the plugin. I think it's Audio Move in OBS to make it grow when I speak. Want to read every work they discuss before listening to the podcast? Like, screw it, I'll just listen to all the episodes regardless whether you've read it. Right, because you were saying that they don't actually read the books, they're just discussing it, which makes sense. Doing your own audiobooks, I think, is generally frowned upon. I did I did actually briefly, for school, do a podcast because I had a podcasting class, which is why I should know more about audio than I do. um, but it's ouch. As part of that, I was covering a lot of short science fiction stories that I'm a big fan of, but it was tough because like I wanted to quote things, but also, you know, not just read out the entire story for context, which is, I don't know, it's a little tough to find like the right balance there to make sure I'm respecting the copyright, but also making sure people have the context required. You can always go back and re-listen to the episode where they discuss a given book whenever you do read it, so you get a new read through. Yeah, absolutely. That makes a good deal of sense. How much did the inkpot cost? It was free, thanks to Krita Paint. The word curiosity makes you think of Throwfinger's cat. Throwfinger's cat? I am not familiar with that. But yeah, I can take a look at my big thing of I would love to take a picture of my setup to share it. I just want to make sure I need to think through and make sure I don't have any personally identifiable information when I do take that picture, and don't like send a picture of the world outside. So I will think about that because again, wee little bit paranoid, but I will consider it. But yeah, nothing super fancy right now. Womp, 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 womp. And that's, I think that's good, because even though I'm doing this trying to take it seriously, like, I haven't overly invested, and guess what? It's super awesome that we're still able to do really cool, fun, awesome things, have a great time, even without all the latest equipment. Just goes to show you, you can have a blast streaming even without all of the things. You don't even need to buy an overlay from someone who shows up in your chat when you're just starting out. Crazy, right? I mean, there is fair use, which allows the use of copyrighted material for criticism, review, and educational purposes, right? But you still need to make sure it's a transformative work. For something like a short story, if I'm quoting an entire paragraph of it, you know, the quantity of work that gets used is an important aspect of it. If I read paragraph by paragraph a short story that's about a page long, that has only like 5 paragraphs in it, there are some that are legitimately that short. If I do that while talking about it, I believe that typically it probably would be, especially since, you know, I'm not monetizing and such. It's still something where there are times where that has been something that people take issue with. And regardless of whether or not I'm in the legal clear to do it, I'm not sure how I feel ethically about basically reading out a short story in whole, even if it's in parts, right? That to me feels a little bit wonky. Although at the same time, I'm perfectly happy to share around links to where people have put PDFs of them, so... Hey, salutations, Aya! How was the field trip? How was the mall and the Korean food with your French teacher? I feel like we missed one of these, then. I'm fully against the idea of intellectual property. Fair enough. Here's my... We were talking about this a bit yesterday with Nobo. And bubble tea and manga. Sick! Sounds like a freaking amazing day. My thing about intellectual property is that I think it's a very important thing to make sure that authors and artists are able to monetize their things, but it has definitely been taken and bastardized into a cudgel for the people. I think it would be a lot better. This was something I talked with my dad about a little bit at one point. His opinion, and I tend to agree with it in a lot of ways, is that copyright and intellectual property laws would be a lot less heinous if there was a much shortened moratorium, if the work was no longer if the copyright was no longer owned by the artist that produced it. So sort of cutting down on the large rights management places. Because like, yeah, after death of the artist and such, but also I feel like, yeah, once you sell it commercially to a certain extent, it makes sense. Idea of wrapping bacon around Oreos, hell yeah. Is it true that my ink can sometimes turn blue according to my mood? Not from mood, but if I added blue dye and such. A levy called Dry Out Copyable 2 just got rated Extreme Demons. Huh. Interesting. But where's this like last dream essence, yo? Or did I just not notice because I was too busy blathering? Oh no, it's up there. Aha! There we go. Okay. It's nothing to stop from selling something that is in the public domain, though. True. But it's still, it's something where individual artists, if I am a small artist, it's very easy if my work is public domain for a large company to just sell it. At the same time, it is already pretty easy because the court costs can be quite high. But there are a lot of times where there's still enough of a concern about a lawsuit that a lot of large companies do seem to avoid it to a certain extent, unless it's something where the copyright law isn't clearly defined, so they think they can scrape by, i.e. with the only thing that is going to stop artificial intelligence image generators and music generators from basically taking artists' work for free is going to be copyright. So if all creative works were public domain, by default, you could at least still monetize it, at least in theory, right? But in a free market economy, that's going to be impracticable for most of the people who make the art originally. It's going to turn it into a corporatized hellscape. Not that it isn't already, so, I'm willing to listen. But like in a perfect world, you wouldn't need to monetize. Right, in a perfect world, there wouldn't be money, but but we don't live in a perfect world. And most of the times where we've tried for a perfect world, it's gone very poorly. So it's some, I think within the constraints of what we're working with right now, I think intellectual property is an important thing for small creators. But I also think that the way we're currently doing it does frequently clamp down way too much on the ability for people to remix art, essentially. It has killed a lot of intellectual and creative freedom by making it difficult to use works that you're inspired by. Just found a level called I Might Be on LSD and Geometry Dash rated levels. Damn. Is it true that my pot also contains a little bed and toy mouse? Not to my knowledge, but a bed would be lovely. Although when I relax, I do just sort of fill the shape of whatever container I'm in, so probably not that big of a deal. Imagine you could just write Harry Potter fanfiction and sell it. Yeah. And here's the thing, like, well, how long has Harry Potter been out? Harry Potter. Because it's been over 20 years, right? Philosopher's Stone was 1997. So, like, at least for me personally, I look at it, feels like it's been around for, the heyday has happened. If it's 15, 20 years since, I can, like, give it 10, give it 15, give it 20 years, somewhere in there. Some kind of short range, I think is totally reasonable. Disney effed it up by making it so that, it's almost 100 years after the death of the artist. That's insane. But, most of what you're going to get out of something is going to be in the fairly short term, right? So, and also, if it is a fairly large piece, yes, you will probably gain a fair bit of, you will sort of be the go-to person for it. I think stuff should be public domain in 5 years after publication. To find the specific time, that would be, I would need to look at that. I have not looked at what the sales figures are and such. And it's also, you get into stuff like, so Harry Potter, it looks like, was from 1997 to 2007. If the series is still undergoing development, and it's a cohesive thing, if you've got the entire plan, I feel a little weird about that, right? I would feel weird about the first book of Harry Potter being in the public domain before the last book has finished, but then there are also very long-term series that aren't as cohesive, like Redwall, for example, where they don't really build on each other, they're kind of disconnected, so that's something where that's less of an issue while the series is ongoing. So maybe having something where you can protect a overall concept and, like, this is what I am making this is the first step in this process. The entire thing will enter public domain after a certain time. But again, don't know. That's best I'm able to articulate while figuring out. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Hello, Red Harbinger. It is currently afternoon-ish for me, but good morning, afternoon, evening to you as well. Salutations. How's it going? Not an artist, so I don't have very educated opinions on intellectual property, but I do think patents should be made public more often to force more iteration. Yeah, patents are a whole thing. Also, some of the things that are allowed to be patented are crazy. It's going good, however, doing pretty well, having a fun conversation about intellectual property rights while playing Hollow Knight. We're fighting a lot. We beat the Soul Tyrant today, which was rad, got us a lot of Dream Essence, and we just farmed a little bit more. So, okay, Dream Nail's close to fully awakening. Once we've collected 1,800, okay. Sick. So yeah, once we get to 18, so we need to get another 300, because I think we also beat the Trader Lord, which I suspect has words. It gave us half of a fragment thing. I think that's going to be related to the thing in the ancient basin. So I want to get 1,800 so that we can go hopefully challenge that. But that's kind of what we're doing. We're gonna figure this out. So I think we need to re-challenge some more bosses. We beat Soul Tyrant. I think we'll try. We'll see if the Broken Vessel is up for grabs then. License everything that you make in CC BY so Creative Commons, yeah. I've not given a great deal of, I haven't put out a lot of my work, so I haven't done a lot of licensing, but either Creative Commons or like one of the MIT licenses, I think, are probably good, in my opinion. And like on YouTube, I say, yeah, allow remixing and whatever. Like I'm totally fine if people want to. I use YouTube as a vector for basically having a free archive of everything we do here, because I have a lot of fun. I want to be able to go back and look at those experiences, but I'm not. YouTube isn't my thing. Software stuff is all in MIT, yeah. Okay, hold on. So Broken Vessel was in Ancient Basin, so we want the Hidden Station. There we go. Do you own IP rights to my stream, or is there some Twitch policies that yoink it? I haven't actually specifically looked at Twitch streaming. YouTube is also very finicky when it comes to guidelines, very true. I don't know how the streaming intellectual property works. Generally speaking, people are able, if someone is re-uploading clips of your stream without consent, that is something where I've seen copyright stuff get pulled in. So I believe you do still have rights to it. However, I assume because of the rebroadcasting, there has to be some amount of rights management, because they are monetizing through advertising. They can hold videos and so on and so forth. So I assume they get, at the very least, some limited property, some limited access to it. The assets of the game that you're making are all straight up public domain. Sick. And that's like, I have not done anything that I'm really trying to profit off of. So I'm not like, it's not something I'm particularly worried about. Doing full public domain, there's always part of me that would be like, yeah, but what if a corporation takes it? But like, the chances of that are very slim, right? Gotta sleep? All right. Have a good time, or have a good time. Have a good rest, Robert. I hope you get some good rest. That is important. Oh, we didn't want to climb up all the way. So me getting distracted? Never. But yeah, I mean, like, if people wanna do things with my streams, right? If people want to make funny edits and whatnot, if people want to clip it together, go for it. Like, whatever. I'm here to have fun. I am here to play through a backlog of games, or, you know, occasionally games that I am actively playing, and just chill, getting to talk to interesting folks about weird stuff like intellectual property rights. Which is particularly fascinating, because, like, I am from, I'll say, North America. I think it's pretty clear that I'm, at least, have a lot of influence from the US. And a lot of folks in chat are European, which is really interesting, because there are some very different philosophical lines underpinning the laws from place to place, which creates some really interesting discourse. You're not interesting? False. You're very interesting. Everyone has different areas that they know more or less about, but it adds a lot. If a corporation takes it, you can make a video going, Disney stole my stuff, and get a support. True. And that is something that I think I've talked about a little bit before, of, wow, I was like, man, why do we have so many masks? Right, we got another mask. I am all over the place. Great first impression, I'm sure. Legislation by public opinion is something that I think we kind of forget about sometimes. Of law is a really ham-fisted way of regulating what is cool and what is not cool in a society, and there's a lot of things I think don't loan themselves very well to it. I can't remember if I actually sat on the bench, so I'm going to go sit on the bench. And it is something that I also frequently forget about when it comes to like dealing with things, is there's people involved. You can ask people sometimes. That's there's a couple of friends that I remember, words. I had a friend that was writing some academic papers, and there were a couple of papers that they really wanted access to, but they were locked behind paywalls. But they read the not the method, it's the summary piece. Can't remember what it's called for the life of me right now. But basically the synopsis, the little bit that articles make searchable, and they're like, this is perfect for what I need. They got the email of the author and emailed and said, hey, I'm doing this for such and such paper. Would you mind giving me access to the article and cite it? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. There's a human element. Abstract. Yes, thank you. I was trying to figure it out as like an S word or something. But yeah, it's people are in the loop, and that's a good thing. People can also be a really important way of, public opinion. People don't want to be ostracized. So if we as a society collectively agree that something ain't cool, that's usually a decent way of, on some level, regulating it. But at the same time, people will usually find other folks of like mind, which is, kind of what the internet does. So it's not complete ostracism and can sometimes radicalize them further, but that's also true when we stick them in prison. So, meh. It's all important tools. Abstract is an S word and it's A word. True. Okay. Lost kin. He my family. I'd rather he be my kith than my kin. Because I like kithas. Oh, little blob boys. Okay. Ow! Do we have the opportunity? No, we do not really have a great opportunity to heal. He's so small, very small. Ah! Ouch. Oh, that did not go well. I just think if all of copyright law was abolished, it would do more good than harm. Could be wrong, but this is something you truly believe in, and that's awesome. And you are someone, I will also say, I have heard a lot of people say that don't put their money where their mouth is. You actually make things and you put it out as public domain. So I think you have a much better right to an opinion than I do. I don't put out as much, right? So like genuinely, good on you. I believe that you genuinely believe that and you practice what you preach, which is awesome. I think that somewhere in the middle is probably the best. I don't know exactly where those lines are. It's not something I've done a great deal of research into because it's not something that I think is up for debate anytime soon. But I genuinely think that I agree that they are way too litigious right now. I think they should be loosened up a fair bit. I don't know how far they should be rolled back, but I do think that there could be a lot more good going on if we were a little more free, probably actually a lot more free with them. Unless that thing is deeply enshrined, can't publicly shame our way out of certain societal problems? True. Unless you are able to get the vast majority to get rid of something that is deeply enshrined, but that's tough. Because you then also get into the question of, is legislating something that is deeply enshrined going to actually get people to change it, or is that going to reduce respect for the law? Prohibition. And I know that's a fairly unique case, but it is something to consider, as you can also push people too far, and then you get something where, oh hey, now it's not regulated, which is a lot of the arguments with like legalizing certain drugs and prostitution and such. And to be frank, a lot of times it seems like those play out relatively well. What? Yeah. Ah, the above relative well. I mean, there are some cases where it doesn't, because like there have been some experiments with basically radical drug legalization in certain US states that has not, at the very least, accomplished the goals they set out to, but Nintendo would die on the spot. Yeah, that's not necessarily... We like things that Nintendo produces, but Nintendo is also composed of a lot of different studios, and people have made really good fan games. Is the loss of Nintendo necessarily bad? Well, then you can get into arguments about like, oh, it provides jobs and security, and everything has a lot of different moving pieces. Non-US Americans in chat, did your nations ever try to ban alcohol fully? I'm not actually super familiar with that, because I know a lot of Middle Eastern countries, still it's fairly illegal, but yeah, because it's corporations are also just in general an interesting thing, because having a larger group is a great way to accomplish things that individuals can't. At the same time, if you rely on them too much, if you give them too much power, and I think we are definitely seeing a world where they are too powerful, but at the same time, how do we make electronics without corporations that are able to secure mining rights and pay for that large amount of transportation from a large variety of places in the world? It's sort of our economy is so based on specialization at this point, I'm not sure how to get away from corporations as a concept in any generally effective way that doesn't require us basically completely restructuring the technology that's available to us. I'm not saying that's necessarily oh look, corporations good. That's not necessarily corporations and technology good, but that is something that, as much as I don't like them, so jealous of people who still have plastic straws. I don't actually own a metal straw. I don't really use straws an awful lot, but I like the concept of metal straws. Whoa, hey. Bonk. Bonk. Wahey. Whoa. Alrighty. That felt kind of cool. So we can pogo jump it a little bit. Ah! Run away! Ah, I don't like when it jumps, because then it intersects when I jump. Okay, so we can dash through those? Okay, so when it does the sort of what I'm calling the tantrum attack, I think is probably a decent time to heal. I'm not sure if that was a decent time to heal, but we got away with it. Ow! Yeah. Okay. We can heal while it's regenerating, but only once. Plastics were only like 50%, but they'll become 100% soon. Interesting. Ah! Yeah. The thing, stuff like that, like, I'm not against doing small things to help the environment, but, damn. But, like, by and large, as I understand it from when I've looked at it, most of global warming is not being caused by the things that we're targeting. Most of it is because you've got a lot of nations that are still trying to rapidly industrialize and burning lots of coal and oil without... They're trying to get their economy kickstarted. They're not worried about, hey, how is this going to affect the rest of the world? It's, we need to have enough money to build roads. And so it's one of those things of, we can do all we want with plastic straws, right? But that's not going to be... July can't use plastic cutlery? Damn. That's like, while I don't think it's bad to try and find alternatives for some of these things, that is not going to be what's fixing stuff. Talking about piracy with another streamer and how some people equate it to stealing, and I summarized your position as such. If pirating Minecraft was equivalent to me taking money straight out of Bill Gates' pockets, I would personally install a pirated copy of that game in the computers of a million... Oh, hold on. I kind of get your point. I like Bill Gates. There are a lot of rich people that I'm not big fans of. Bill Gates actually does a lot of good philanthropic work. I think the guy does a lot more good than harm, in my opinion. I mean, you can feel a lot of ways about the software and whatnot, but he's certainly doing a better job than Apple. If you said that about Bezos or someone, yeah, maybe, as I say, streaming on Twitch for free. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I can see it, but I will wholeheartedly admit I am biased positively towards Bill Gates, which kind of makes me focus in on that bit. But I don't know, it's wealth redistribution is a whole other thing. But if you have $1 billion, you're evil. But yeah, we disagree on that one, and that's, we're not going to budge each other's mind. I think there are some people that have a lot of money that can still do good things. I do not think that is intrinsic evil, but I can also understand why someone would feel that way. But personal wealth versus individual wealth, or personal versus individual, what even is that trying to say? But it is something where I think that I do not find anything inherently wrong with gathering personal wealth. But what about Mr. Beast? From everything I've seen, he seems like a decent guy, but I also don't know him personally. And the philanthropic work that he does is not... The philanthropic work that Bill Gates does is something that I have a lot more confidence is doing long-term good. You can't get that kind of money without exploiting people. Okay. Do you think, and this is going to sound horrible, do you think that it is fundamentally wrong? Trolley problem, basically. If you think that you can do more good with that platform through exploiting some people to then redirect vast amounts of power, basically, towards things that are more positive, do you think that that is always going to be a bad thing? And I want to be very clear. If your answer is yes, totally fine. That is not a position I'm going to die on. But I think that functionally everything in life, I do not think that there is a way to have true equal balance of things. And you can get things close enough that's not necessarily exploitation, but I don't think we will ever see an equilibrium. So I would rather have someone who may be exploitative in some sense that I think is turning around and using the power they've accumulated for good than don't know. And that's fair. You don't necessarily need to have an answer, but it's... I've had... sorry, taking a little time out because I want to focus on that because I want to be careful with what I'm saying. I've had this conversation before because I am someone who has also read both, I've read Marx. Like, I love the concept of an egalitarian society, with, hey, let's all, as people of the lower classes. I think the argument that is that you shouldn't hold Gates and other ultra-wealthy people to the standard of pure utilitarianism, possibly. No, and you are welcome to think that. I am someone, a lot of the work that he does on trying to basically develop good, effective cures for malaria, I think is hugely important. That is something that is making a huge impact on a lot of people's lives. That's one of the big things I really look to him for. And I'm generally a fan of Microsoft products, especially in comparison to Apple. Yes, I know you're a Linux user, and that provides a lot more freedom, but Windows is a pretty effective sort of in-between that isn't completely locked down. I've had this conversation of basically like, well, okay, what if we had someone come in and they've got godlike power, they can just set things up, so hopefully we'll chug along perfectly. What would that look like? And I could never get to a point where I could see things being properly equal. Like, okay, we split into a whole bunch of little locally run communes so that everyone is able to, it's local government, so it's people governing themselves in a relevant area. And you try and distribute resources so that they're somehow totally equal and somehow we don't advance our technology that changes those weights around. I don't see a way of getting things in balance to the point where there's not going to be something that skews it towards one group or the other. And as soon as things skew towards one group or the other, you might get a lot of good people in charge there. And that's awesome. It cruises along still, but you eventually get someone who isn't. And so, I don't know, it's something where I don't have a great answer for it, but as much as I love the concept of a fully egalitarian society, I don't see how one works in any practical sense. And so I think trying to encourage what I would consider ethical and responsible use of we need robots to take charge, well, that's a whole other thing. I think I've said this before on stream. I'm a big fan of viewing AI as the eventual child of humanity. What we hopefully put out that will become better than us. It's nowhere near that right now, but you know, it's I am a big proponent of, while yeah, I might not necessarily, here's the thing, I don't know if I would be a personal fan of Bill Gates. I haven't met the guy. But for folks like him and Elon, and I know there's a lot of problems with Elon Musk, I still think that some of the space travel and some of the renewable energy that we're being pushed towards, I think satellite internet, I think those are things I would much rather see the world's resources directed towards than oil and fossil fuels and the military-industrial complex. Although, again, SpaceX and a number of these other things are going to promote that. It's all a sticky mess, but I personally choose to think that if they are investing in things that I think are more agreeable than what I would expect them to, that's something I want to encourage, and I will say that I view them as at least maybe they aren't a good person. I would say that they are a good billionaire within the context of billionaires. I want to encourage that. There might be something better. Maybe we can figure out radical wealth redistribution and whatnot without screwing everything else up. But it's all paid for by the government. It's still putting that money in places that I think are good. Sure, he helps more people than he's harmed, but I don't think we should always say that standards help divide by harm equals 1. Gut instinct. I'll say that help over harm 1.5 for anyone plus 1 million USD. Who can say? And that's fair. It is something where I want to support. I would like to support large corporations that are investing in technologies that I think are going to be beneficial to the human race long term. That is the baseline crux of where I'm at right now. I'm not saying that's the solution. It's just why when people say, death to the rich, it's like, yeah, not all of them. Keep around the other ones, because the wealth goes somewhere. There's a lovely song called Make Total Destroy by Pat the Bunny. And I love the point of, and I know that the children of barbarians become the new tax collectors and priests. It's, you can overthrow the order, but you're just going to get a new order in the place. You're going to change up the people, if you even manage to change up the people. And that's what really, and that's on a personal level, Musk not a great guy. Don't get me wrong. Musk is not someone that I want to sit down to a dinner with. But, there's always I think, I am of the opinion from what I have seen historically, and I am very willing to believe that at some point someone will figure out something better. But from what I have seen, there's always some sort of hierarchy, there's always some sort of order, so I tend to try and encourage things that I think are better within the context of that order that exists. But that's because I'm small-sighted. Just because I haven't been able to see anything that I think is going to manage better in a realistic sense doesn't mean that it's not out there. I would love to see it, but I have yet to think of it myself. I have yet to hear anything from other folks that convinces me that theirs is going to work better. Okay, phew. Also, I am realizing I will need to, we're at about 4.5 hours. I think we'll see if we can beat the vessel. I think that's something we can probably take a decent crack at in like the next 30 minutes. But after that, whether we win or lose, I will probably need to wrap up. Blah. Yeah. But no, I mean, like, I think information is a great thing. I think publicly accessible stuff. I'm interested in being a librarian, probably in a public context, because I really believe in that. I think people should have stuff, and I think that's an amazing resource that we've developed for folks. But I also don't see a whole lot of things like libraries, and even libraries are kind of getting screwed up, so... Blah. Something that I have... Over time, the more and more I think about stuff, the more and more I feel that the more the greatest good that I can do is on the smallest scale. And I've typically taken that into like trying to better in like personal relationships, right? Trying to make the lives of my friends just a little bit better, because hopefully one of them will be able to do something really great. But something I really need to actually deal with more is getting involved in local politics, because look, I'm not going to be able to go be part of some large national party meeting, but with local groups, you can go talk to your mayor. I should do that. I haven't done that. A lot of your vitriol to large companies and the ultra wealthy comes from the same place as your vitriol to the government. A general disdain helps you remember that, by and large, it should not gain any more power over society. Not necessarily rational, but I think it's necessary to hate power structures lest they become more powerful. That I agree with, and that's why I am qualifying it. It's something where I am not going to. Bill Gates is someone from what I have not personally come across anything that makes me go, oh my god, Bill Gates is a massively exploitative person. The entire tech industry has some issues, but if there was a button that removed several millions from Bill Gates' bank account and put them in the account of a randomly selected person, why not? No, oh god, no, I would not press that. Into a random person? No, god, no. Because I've worked with a lot of people from a lot of backgrounds, and while a lot of them are really lovely people, I have also seen there are a lot of people that do not know how to manage money, that do not know how to manage power. And that's not saying that certain people are fit for it and certain people are. It's just the average person who is just handed something is not well equipped for it. I'm barely well equipped for having this many people listen to me on the internet. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm talking about God knows what. I put in my own account? That is a different question, because I know me. And I know that I know the right things to do. However, I genuinely don't know if I would. And that's not because I think, I know that sounds ridiculous, because of course you'd take the money, but I would feel, I mean, okay, legality concerns I would have a lot. Ignoring legality concerns, just on a basic level, if I could just take a couple $1 million from a rich person, do I think that would be something I would do? I don't know if I would, because I think I would not use them very effectively. I guess I would do it if I told myself there's no legal things and I could just donate it to a charity. Just pretend it's not even mine, not in my own bank account. So I get not into my own bank account, but if I could pull that out and give it to a charity, I would. Probably. But I mean, depends on amount and a number of other factors, but I would probably put it into another. The thing is, I know myself well enough. See, that's where we differ. I would spam that button even if it erased the money from reality. Oh god, that's whole other things in the economy. Oh god, no. Yeah, no, we do differ significantly in that. But yeah, no, impact. I do agree that you should, those of us who are not as powerful as the structures which we exist in should not ever go, oh, they're great. We're from the government and we're here to help. I think maintaining a healthy distrust and hatred of those power structures, I think, is a good thing. I agree with that. But I still think within that you can talk about shades of gray, and I by and large don't like the government. I like that they pave my roads and help manage the fact that water gets to my toilet so I'm not sitting around with my waste in my house. So, it's... The thing is, by and large, I think I benefit a great deal from government. Often in ways that I don't think about. That does not mean that the government is something that I trust, nor think should be given a lot more free rein to do things. Quite the opposite. But, it's one of those things where, on the one hand, I think people do need to have more distrust of government and large corporations than they do, and on the other hand, I also feel there's a lot of times where people have too much disdain for it, to the point of basically blinding themselves and being quite irrational about it. So, which I know is a bit oxymoronic, but If I press a button that equally distributes Gates' money to everyone on Earth, I genuinely don't know if I would. What? Because again, that gets into very complicated questions about, well, what, not even necessarily complicated, but what does that mean for money if it's equally distributed? I will bet you good money it's not going to result in a classless society, but I also think it would tear down a lot of existing structures and hurt a lot of people. I will also admit, while I think that Malthus himself was a kind of abhorrent dude, historically, from what I have seen, I have not done as much research as I would not be comfortable putting this on a paper nor making any legislative decisions based on it. Let me put it that way. But from what I have seen of history, people tend to expand to fit the basically bounds of what they are able to consume. If there are more resources, if the average person has more resources, people will tend to consume more, and I think we will get to the point where we use that up and we're once again in a position of disparity. So I don't know. I do not think I would press that button because I have a lot of concerns about the ability of us as I do not think that would result in massive changes. I think that would result in the people in power not being in power for a little bit, but I think new people would rise, and I think it would be a very chaotic time in the interim. I don't think that would actually adequately fix anything. Um, I think there are potentially things that could be done to try and set us up better for something like that to happen and not just devolve into chaos. I don't know what those are. I've seen a lot of people try that. I haven't seen it work very well. So it's yeah, so it's I certainly would not press that button unless there was a lot more confidence. Unless I had a lot more confidence in the prep work that had gone into making that button appear. And I want to be very clear. That's not saying that, oh, I think that it's good that people have different, I think it's good that we have poor people to exploit. No, by no means. I am generally someone that would be way happier if everyone can be happy in their own way. And guess what? That's going to involve different things for different people, which is, I think, part of the issue. But as I want as many people to be happy as possible. I have not come across a lot of ways to achieve that in other systems, and I will say I think that makes me somewhat short-sighted in a lot of ways, but I also don't want to break things. Things are already broken, but I don't want to break things in a way that are going to, I think, probably kill millions upon millions of people. From a macroeconomic standpoint, Gates' money is the seed capital that goes into other new businesses. In any economy, net spending equals net saving. That's in the case of a Scrooge McDuck money vault. And that's right. A lot of times, money is not just locked away. Unless you're getting into something where, like during the Great Depression, there was a lot of money that was getting locked away because people were keeping what they had out of banks because you can't trust the banks anymore, so it's not moving. When you've got it in the bank, it's not in the bank. What, like 10% of it is in the bank, fractional reserve? I'm not familiar with I don't know what most countries have as the set fractional reserve, but it is out there moving. That's why the banks pay you money to put it there, although a lot of them aren't paying a whole lot right now. Which is cool. I mean, mortgages are a fascinating invention when you think of them like that. It depends on Fed interest rates? Okay. Because, I mean, mortgages are a way to spend your house while you live in it, and pretty much any sort of loan, right? Which, was that, I think that was Thomas Barbin, or Thomas Barbin. However, if the grandson of if Jesus Christ had not died for thee, thou hadst been damned, Barbin. That guy. Nicholas Barbin, maybe? Oh god, that bad. Oh, damn it, I got the heal off. Hold on, sorry. This has gone from Hollow Knight and just discussing things, which I'm having a good time with. But hold on. I think it was Nicholas Barbin? Barbin. Nicholas Barbin. This guy. English economist, physician, and financial speculator. Aftermath of the Great Fire of London, he became an active London property developer and helped pioneer fire insurance and mortgages as a means of financing such developments. And like, this is a guy who was basically doing this to prey on people in a lot of ways and was not subtle about it. But it still is something where having an actual insurance pool has helped a lot of folks out. Even though insurance is basically a giant gambling scam, it's still one that's often beneficial for individuals when they really need it. I mean, again, like the businessification of it, although in this case it started out that way, right? The turning it into a for-profit business to the degree it has makes it problematic, especially look at US healthcare. But the basic concept of, hey, let's all pool our resources and put it out to the people that need it, so you're paying in so that you know you will be taken care of if and when your time comes, is a great one. But yeah, also, okay, no, so that was one of his other names. I believe that was his birth name, was, if Jesus Christ had not died for thee, thou hadst been damned, unless Jesus Christ had died for thee, thou... Oh, wait, no, that's just the same one. But yeah, that's... What a name. That's a... If I was a substitute teacher, I'd have a little trouble with that one, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Wop, wop, wop. Well, I mean, like, as much as this conversation probably seems unrelated to Hollow Knight, a lot of these are some of the questions that I have about Hallownest. I want to know more about how the kingdoms worked. I want to know about their social structures. Who was their king? How was that determined? What types of policies did he make? Was the plague something that was an inevitable result of basically socioeconomic factors? Is this something where the culture itself led to this? Was it, greed and despotism? Or is this truly like a crisis that a otherwise flourishing and well-developed kingdom just simply couldn't withstand? I don't know. Microeconomics discusses marginal value of a dollar as being always less than the previous dollar. Insurance works on the principle 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 is less than 5. Yeah, that's fair. Because your first dollar means a lot more than your second one. Yeah. Whoa. But yeah, I don't know. Insurance, I think, is something that is overall... I think insurance is something that is a useful tool, even if it is frequently turned into something that creates a lot of problems for folks. And I think that's the case with a lot of aspects of the economy and society, is that things that are useful concepts are frequently turned into things that are still useful, just not as explicitly useful for the average person. Whoop, whoop. Because it turns out the more resources you have, the easier it is to make systems work for you. It's, wealth tends to accrue wealth. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. So okay, we're getting him to get exhausted the first time, which is nice. We'll give this... I think we'll give this 3 more tries. Somewhat earnest tries where I'm not trying to discuss the concept of... where I'm not trying to not trying to have my brain work on large concepts of how society works while I'm doing it. Absolutely, if you've got more things to say, please do it. I'll just try and keep that more between rounds. Well, hey. I want to be very clear again, because I know it's like a little back and forth, but thank y'all. Thank y'all for being people that I feel I can have good, respectful discussions about stuff like this with, or, about, whether or not space travel is a good thing. I think that's really fantastic that we as internet strangers are able to talk about this, and I mean, I'm not walking away hating anyone, and I'm not walking away feeling like anyone's hating me, which I think is pretty fantastic. You don't have said every intelligent thought in your brain? Totally fair. But no, I think it's really cool that, I mean, we don't even know where everyone lives and such. We've never seen each other's faces, but it's cool that we can have good discussions. That's the type of stuff that I think helps me have a little more faith in humanity. Ah! maybe I should not dash like that. So this is attempt 1 of 3. Meow. I wonder if I'm still being too aggressive with this guy, because that's, I think, always... That's something that I've found is like a consistent problem in this, is wanting to just like rush through the fights because I'm not confident in my skill, so I'm trying to just sort of not have to stick around long enough to have to exercise skill. But I think as a result, it gets me into a lot of trouble. Because taking small gains seems to be the road to victory in this. Ah, okay, that was one of 3. Because I think chipping away at it, focusing on not taking damage so that you can survive long enough to deal enough damage to them, seems to be that is the thing that I've realized every boss fight pretty much individually, it feels like, and has led to success. But also, I'm not that good at this game, so just let me kill the thing fast enough. I do wonder, because a lot of games I play, you gain a big advantage for basically going in hard and fast so that they can't bring about the same amount of resources as you. But that's not something in this game. Their health does not restrict the decisions that they're able to make. My health does. Ah! I mean, like, in Magic, it's something where if you can hit someone down to a low enough life total, they might be forced into making different decisions. And in a lot of, like, never mind, I need to not be talking about that while I'm trying to fight things intensively. Oh, does that have knockback on it? Okay, I like the little hop, and then I went right into that. Can we heal still? Yes, we can. Thank you, shield. That was not good. Ow. Ouch. Okay, so that does actually knock it back, which we still need to worry about other things, but that can be a way to build a little more space for us. Oh, and it even kind of works when it's dashing. That is very interesting. So a lot of bosses don't have a lot of knockback. Ow, right? And that's the Shade Cloak isn't up all the time. Crazy, I know. What, you're not just always invincible when you dash? Who would have guessed it? That was a bad timing, but we still got the heal off. Ow. Also, if we let those guys build up, we get into a lot of trouble. Okay, we can heal once. So, we've gotten further than we have before. Ah! Ow, this is not... Yep, that's not looking good. But, I do think slowing it down a little, taking little by little. So, we can knock him back. That is good. I think other thing to figure out is just get a feel for when we can heal. This is going to be our last one for the day, because I've got errands afterwards, as I've mentioned on Thursdays. But yeah. Ah, damn it. Always a good sign going into a fight when you just fall. Alrighty. Last one. We got this. Because I think we will need to beat both this and the False Knight, or if maybe there is another... I don't know if there's going to be another dream enemy. But if we beat them, I think that will give us all of the dream essence we need to... I think that will give us everything that we need to break the dream seal or whatever. Because that we only need another 300. And then once we do... hopefully we can fight whatever the White Knight thing is, and that will give us something powerful. And I think... I'm trying to think if there's any... Oh, and then deliver flower to Elderbug. Those are the only other threads that I can think of that really need winding up. I'm sure there's more, but I think once we've done that, unless we discover something new in the process, that will probably be a good time to check out the temple for the first time. That was not great. Okay. Also, learning how to make good use of our damage mitigation from the dash, I think, is something that I do not have a good handle on yet. Ah! No. Jeez. I lost track of physically where I was there. No. Damn it. Can we heal? Nope. Okay, we could have healed from it, but the little orange guys. Okay. Yep. That one's gonna take. That's gonna take some doing. I bet we can get there because I now that we've done all of the Manta stuff, I wanna find that out. But we will leave it for today. We will come back, and that will probably be our main goal tomorrow, and we'll see whether or not False Night works, because, God, that's gonna be tough. I remember seeing it, and that's also another one that just does not give you room to breathe. But I've had a fantastic time. We did not make a lot of Jump King progress today, but we did some cool stuff in Baba Is You. We got some good progress in Hollow Knight, and hey, all gameplay in Jump King is good progress. We had some great conversations. I'm having a blast. So, thank you all for hanging out. It has been a fantastic time, but I must bid you adieu for now. So, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I will hopefully see many of you tomorrow, but for now, bye!